A busy and ever-changing 2024 World Tour season. It is so good to be back. Yoreget. Hello, everybody. Just settled the best of Europe debate with the Austrian men stepping their claim. They represent one of the top 6 teams in the world. That will be a part of our team of 12 as we come at you from the beautiful Kossuth Square here in the center of Debrecen. 7 Masters so far, 6 different winners. The competition is as unpredictable as a teenage girl's mood swings. We don't have any idea what is coming next, and that stands true for this here Masters. We're going to get into the action. The qualifying draw has wrapped up. A look at the crowd, a look at our DJ, the world famous DJ Last, by the way, and our MC Vincent Royer on hand as a part of our entertainment crew. It is going to be an entertaining 2 days, and it's been a wild week. More on that in a bit. But for those of you unfamiliar with the rules of 3x3, that's what you got me for. Check it out, then we'll get to it.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, and if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you got 2 teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Hey, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense, just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
All right, those are the rules, so we know them now. What we don't know is who's going to come out on top after 2 days of action. Once again, I'm Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3. In your ear. Appreciate the Instagram shout out there, crew. Anyway, we've got 12 games on the slate today. Top 2 from each group advance to tomorrow's quarterfinals. $40,000 US grand prize at stake. As always, as I mentioned, we got 6 Masters winners so far. That guy's always a winner. MC Vincent Royer. Did you see him in Paris at the Olympic Games just last month? Did an incredible job. One of the best to ever do it. Trust and believe me. Also, big congratulations to the United States men and women who pulled off another double. There's DJ Lass orchestrating the soundtrack to this 8th Masters of the season. As always, our Olympic DJ in the mix. That's DJ Lass. Back to the USA young men and women for a bit. They won the U18 World Championship just last night. Gold medals for them. And also had the Women's Series regular season finale earlier this week. China's under-24 team won that. Here's who's won so far on the World Tour 2024. I told you it's been crazy, up and down. The only team that's won more than 1 Masters, as you can see, is Miami. But we have had 6 different winners in 7 Masters. Paris most recently, but they aren't featured in this Debrecen Masters. We got 17 stops this year, culminating in Hong Kong with the World Tour final that's coming up at the end of November. Here are your World Tour standings. Miami sitting up, well, not your World Tour standings, excuse me. These are your teams competing, as Miami's not #1. It's actually UbHuishan NE. They will be your number 2 seed here. You'll see them featured in Pool B. Top dogs, I mentioned. 6 of the top teams in the world are part of our group of 12. So it should be nice. Here's the race to the final. Here are those World Tour standings I was mentioning earlier. Leading the way. How about Vienna? What a year they've had, coming off that Europe Cup gold medal just last week. Radon Bauer's Hoptrans in the top 5. You see Paris in the top 10. As you know, the top 11 teams will qualify to the World Tour final. Here are your top 10 players. Congratulations to him, Worthy de Jong, the new world number 1 for the first time ever. Ever? Yes, ever. Congratulations to him. Enes Maradi has cracked the top 10 as well. So some new faces on our top 10 player rankings. Here are your pools. I mentioned the top 2 from each group move on. Miami's got to be a favorite in Pool A, even though they don't have Jimmer. But got to be the favorite in Pool B. Don't know who to pick between Amsterdam and Riffa. Mataro, Pando coming out of the qualifying draw. And when you look at Pool C, Vienna, Liman, and Debrecen making their World Tour debut here in their own backyard. So those are your 12 teams. Only one will win the $40,000 US. And we got 2 days of action from here at Koshu Square to figure that out. I said Yoreget earlier, but that's good morning. It's afternoon already, y'all. Yeah, it's afternoon time. So, Yonapad Kivano, Siesto. How y'all doing? We're going to get started with Group A action. Miami. Let's see if they can bring the heat against Plunge out of Lithuania. As I mentioned, Miami, the only team with multiple Masters wins this year. They were the only team besides last year to have more than one Masters title. And they got a whole new look. They got a makeover. And they've added big sentiment to the mix. Mitch Hahn. I'm curious to see what this Miami team is going to bring. As they got Air Parrott, James Parrott, a.k.a. the Slim Reaper. He's looking to catch some bodies. They got 2024 Olympian, the real deal, Dylan Travis. That is Team Miami, coming in with a 12-4 record, averaging 19.5 points per game, the highest scoring team in the league by average, but they have three players. So that's going to be a challenge. That's going to be a challenge. Hopefully for their sake, it's not the Olympics all over again. As for their opponent, coming out in the green, it is Plunge. First appearance on the World Tour this year. Your guess is as good as mine what to expect from this team. But they're in the mood to shock and amaze, I'm sure. Can they pull off an upset against a 3-man Miami team to start? But here they are. Ignas Razutis, Modestis, Jorgaitis, Ovidius Kaminskis, and Rolandis Jakstas. We've been spending most of our lives living in the youngster's paradise. I couldn't resist it. I couldn't resist it. Forgive me. I'm in a good mood today. Hope y'all are too, wherever you may be watching from. Shout out to our officials, Gonzalo Paz Chiapponi and Nina Lisa. Yasmina Yoris officiated in the Olympics for the 2nd time this year. Congratulations to her. So our teams will get warmed up. We have seen Plunge on the challenger phase this year. 4 challengers competed in. They haven't finished better than 6. That is James Parrott. He dunks on people a lot. Maybe he'll catch a body in this one. So just to they'll get nice and loose and get ready to head into our first 10-minute sprint. So Mitch Hahn, the big 6'7", former member of Omaha 3-ball, can extend the floor, shoot it from deep. Ignas Razutis, look out for him. He's a pesky guard. So apparently we have a slight, minor technical issue at the officials table. They're going to get that corrected, so they'll have an extended warm-up before we get to the action. So in the meantime, I guess I can handle some housekeeping. Hey, have you followed us on social media yet? That's my first question for y'all. Have y'all done it? Can you do it, please? At FIBA 3x3. That's on all social media platforms. Also give us a follow at 3x3WT and at FIBA 3x3W. Now, the Women's Series finale is still coming up. It's coming up next week, in fact, in Hangzhou. So headed out to China to cap the 2024 women's season. So that should be fun. Y'all make sure y'all check that out. Support the ladies. The 3x3 action is on and popping this year. Record year for them. Record earnings and a record number of stops. So worth a look. Worth a look. So again, if you're just joining us, we're having a brief technical issue before we get to our opener here to start the day. So y'all stick around for a bit. Don't expect this technical delay to take too long, but I don't want to talk y'all heads off, okay? So stick around. We're just moments away from getting this Debrecen Masters underway with the main draw. And in just a few minutes, stick around. All right, it appears as though we are ready to play some 3x3. Get it, let's go. All right, game number one. Thank y'all for being patient with us. We had a problem with the IRS, not the tax hounds, the actual instant replay system, just so there's no confusion. Okay. We've got Plunge and we've got Miami. Miami playing with 3 players in the yellow. They'll start with the first possession. It's the voice, Kyle Montgomery, in your ear. Ball moving around the perimeter. We'll get it to the real deal. Baseline decides to reroute. He will get it to Big Cinnamon. He will misfire. Good defense. Forces a shot clock violation. So Miami under duress here. Faced with a hell of a challenge. You don't see it very often. Teams have success with 3 players and no substitute. Given how physically demanding 3x3 is, we will see what they do. Razutis, 2-piece, no biscuit. He's going to get the scoring started for the Lithuanians. Meantime, it's Parrott cruising in to get Miami on the board, caught in a bad position underneath. Actually, it's like a 3-second in the key call, so that'll be a turnover. Slim Reaper going left. Drops it off. Mitch to Travis. Real deal. He likes the nickname Disco Damo. I checked that out on our social media today. At FIBA 3x3, by the way. Use the hashtag 3x3WT Debrecen. But he said his favorite nickname was Disco Damo. Not the real deal. Now, in all honesty, the real deal was taken before. So I reused it. 2-1. Sometimes that happens. Big thank you to our ball sponsor, by the way, Wilson. Our official timekeeper, Maurice Lacroix. We'll get that out of here. Good defense on the inside. Parrott. He'll get it back. He will chunk the deuces. That one caught wings. They will still find him on the baseline for the bucket. Thievery. Stolen goods are stolen right back. Plunge with the rock. And that one stolen on the inside. So the defense is showing up. Miami done a great job this year. I know this is a brand new team. But their normal cast, I've only turned it over on an average of 3 a game. These 3 guys would be wise to continue that trend. No Jimmer Fredette, no Kareem Maddox, no Kenyon Berry. Meantime, Rasultes with his second 2-ball. Ignis getting ignite. Real deal, no good. Inside they go. Uh-oh. Able to recover and score. Way to stick with it. Rolandas Yaxtas. Big Cinnamon. Flavorful. Deep end splash evens things up at 5 apiece. That's what Mitchell Hahn can do for you. Told you he's a big that extends the floor, and he's got an extended clip. That one rolls off the iron right into the hands of Dylan Travis. He will nearly threw it away. It'll stick with Big Mitch. Big Mitch in the deep end sinks it. 7-5. So how about Mitch Hahn heating up? He's heating up. 2's going up and going down. Pressure D. Dylan Travis with nowhere to go. He's locked up. They won't let him out. It comes off the iron. Uh-oh, Air Parrott to the crib. Lay something. Miami in front by 3 with just 3 players. You're going to have to go somewhere else with that, bruh. Meantime, that one is converted. Wasn't able to get 2 blocks in a row. Not that lucky. Almost 3 minutes in. We got an 8-6 game. Miami in front on the wrist of Mitch Hahn. And the defense on the inside from James Parrott. Here's Plunge trying to run some deceptive action. That doesn't work. They decided to get it to the real deal. Back to Parrott. So the former members of Omaha 3-ball are now rocking with Miami. From Nebraska to Florida. TV timeout. So they'll step aside. Catch their breath. Big thank you to our official suppliers while we have a little break here. Inleo, that's our playing court. Baudet provide our shot clock. Magic Sky, the canopy over the court. Thankful for that Magic Sky canopy today. It's a hot one here in Debrecen. And Skelter Sports, who provide our basket. And if you want to buy some 3x3 gear, go to 3x3-shop.com. Socks, shorts, tanks, tees, sweats, hoodies, whatever you need, we got it. 9-6. How about the young hoopers on USA's U18 teams? Congratulations to the coaching staffs and those players. The young women's team getting it done with just 3 players. Crazy. Crazy. Another gold medal double for them. So the crop of talent in the United States is something special. Y'all don't need me to tell you that. Look out on the inside. Bumping bodies and scoring. Kaminskis. So Plunge had pulled within 2. There's Nim Diesel, Nemanja Barac of Team UB. Checking out the action. UB will be in action coming up next, in fact. Oh, strong move on the inside. You're going to get this bucket. You're going to get this bucket. Rolandes Yagstas. By the way, Barac will not play. 14 move. He's just supporting. He's here to look like a GQ model over there. Yes, I'm jealous. Yes. So what? 9 up. Spin inside. Oh, nice layup over Han. Give him Gaitis some credit. Uh-oh. No choice but to foul him. No air parity. He will attack that rack. Oh, yeah, that's with certainty of foul. So let's see if James Parrott goes back to shooting his free throws off the glass. He tried that for a while. Now it's nothing but you know what. Smooth stroke, nobody home, leave a message at the B. Kaminski's in for the bucket. Now all of a sudden Plunge are in front by 1. 5:25 on the clock. Here at Kossuth Square, the wind starting to pick up. Get it to the real deal. He's looking. Big Mitch, crossed him and left him. 11-11. Big Mitch in his big bag. Ties it up 11 apiece. Got to stay on your feet. Bucket, Kaminskis. Big Mitch. Man, that crossover left him cross-eyed. He couldn't see which way he went. Oh, man. Mitch Hahn is out here cooking right now. 12-12, and he's heading to the free throw line. Why did I say free throw line like that? all even. Big Mitch, no, gets his own rebound and then draws another foul on Plunge. That is the 7th. And not really a high IQ play for them. Good credit Han for the hustle. So they now have an opportunity to shoot 2. Again, Miami, the only team this year with more than one Masters win, won the Utrecht opener. And then in Edmonton, meantime, 6th place finishes in Marseille and Ulaanbaatar. Brand new team and short a member. 2-point lead, Miami. Turning the corner, attacking the rim, that'll go, plus the foul. So a chance for 2 the hard way. Look at the replay, yeah, plenty of contact there. Uh-oh, I think it goes both ways. Urkaitis, he had a hold of the chicken wing of Bear Parrott. 14 up. $14 all. Uh-oh, watch out for Big Mitch now. He already done crossed you a couple times. You want some out? He gonna give him some anyway. 1 point lead, but not for long. Plunge continue to respond. Now, James Parrott banging his way to the rim. It's been a layup exhibition. Neither team has played great defense on the drive. Parrott will drive, and he will finish with the baby yam. Oh, I like your cut. They didn't clear it. They didn't clear it. Otherwise, it's going to be a vicious block by Han anyway. Miami leading by 2. Get a look at that replay. Plastered against the glass. But that won't go in the highlight reel. Plays negated. Big Mitch. Not that time. Under 4 minutes to go. Next dead ball. We'll get a break in the action. Up fake Razutis. Past Han. That'll be the 5th foul on Miami, and we'll get a media timeout immediately. 3:50 exactly on the clock. Miami have done a good job keeping Plunge at bay. But to be honest, the defense for either team has not been outstanding. A lot of layups in this game, including that one with the foul. Doc Strange in the building. Strahinja Stojicic, no longer the world #1. Worthy de Jong has taken over that claim. But we'll see UbHuishan NE up next in Pool B action. Sparse crowd to start the day, but it's hot. Once it cools off, this place is going to heat up. You dig? Behind the back, clever flick out to the real deal. He doesn't make it. Parrott, he's locked up. Now Parrott going to the baseline. Bucket. Great length for James Parrott. No pun intended, the wingspan is one of his great attributes. Able to extend at the rim and get that score to go. So Miami just 3 points away. Pool A action up. I'm not completely certain what the officials will be discussing here. Possibly if that ball was cleared or not. But I'm just speculating. So again, we will see. First, let's see a replay of that last bucket. James Parrott. Great extension on the baseline. He and Han have done the heavy lifting on the scoring end. While Dylan Travis has been trying to lock down the perimeter. Oh, nice glasses. No, yo. A lot of local fans will be here to check out Debrecen in their World Tour debut. Again, coming at you from Kossuth Square. One of our favorite venues in 3x3. So we've been coming to Debrecen for a decade now. All kinds of events from U18s, Europe Masters, Women's Series events, you name it. It's been here in Debrecen. We're back to the action. Nice action. Uh-oh, gotta stay on your feet. 2-point game. Backdoor. Parrott somehow gets a hand on that and is able to convert the layup. But my goodness, Plunge are just having it their way on the inside. Some of that's got to do with the fatigue of Miami with just 3 players, but they continue to put the pressure on Plunge. There's Parrott right there. Oh, watch him. Tell the truth. Did you move your head to the side? Gotcha. 1917. Oh. Wing must be broken. Well, you could tell that was going to be off from the release. Parrott will get another try to make it game point, and same result. Back-to-back misses. We'll see if that ends up costing Miami with just a 2-point lead. Up fake. Oh. Rebound on the inside is scored. 19-18. Dylan Travis opts not to shoot the 2. Instead, gives you that. So Plunge definitely, obviously, the fresher team. They got a sub. Not a shock. Can Miami hold them off? We're all even at 19 apiece. Parrott wants to drive. Oh, the scoop-de-doo. Point game. Razutis can take it. He will misfire from 2. Big Mitch. Big center. That was Russell Westbrook. He got me excited for no reason. They double dared Air Parrott. Don't you dare do that. Game time. GG's. Miami get it done with 3. Parrott was like, you just gonna pull my card like that? All right. Right between the eyes. That'll do that. 22-19. Miami. That's how the day gets started. Tough contest indeed. For Miami to be put to the test physically with no substitute. But an incredible performance from Mitch Hahn from long range. And James Parrott consistently getting to the rim. So enjoy the highlights. We will keep the action moving. Getting into Pool B play up next here in Debrecen. Stick and stay. All righty, Pool B action. UbHuishan in E. And WarsawLotto out of Poland, getting ready to lace them up. UbHuishan, NE, while they do lead the tour standings, it has not been a banner year. It's crazy to say that. Obviously, there was the Olympic disappointment for Serbia, not coming out of the Paris Olympics with a medal, which is a huge surprise to most. Took a silver medal at the Europe Cup, but even they would tell you that they aren't satisfied with a silver. This is a country that won 5 straight golds. And the bar is just so high. But by all measurable standards, it has actually been a good year. 15-6 record. They are #1 in the tour standings. They have picked up a Masters win in Chengdu, so it's not a whole lot to complain about. They want to win everything. Well, they got the game's all-time leading scorer. Dejan Majstorovic is back in the fold with Dr. Strange, Strahinja Stojicic, Nenad Naranjic, and the Beast, Branquilla himself, Marko Brankovic, representing UbHuishan NE. Their opponents taking the court now. WarsawLotto, hoping they got the magic number against Ub. That would be 21 in this game. They got Philip Henry Machak, Matuz Stawiak, Michael Samsonowicz, excuse me, and Zebo, the 2-time Olympian. Machak also on that squad, but a different mix of Polish players as their new generation begins with Poland 3x3. They got here via the Lotto 3x3 quest. We did see them in Marseille, but not the main draw. They didn't make it out of the qualifying draw. So here they are. They get a shot against the top-ranked team in the standings. That is Ub. 2 Olympic officials right in front of you. D-Jax. Vlad Gizdareden was up to his ways again. He's up to his ways again. Did a great job out at the Paris Games. And now we're all here in Debrecen, continuing this 2024 World Tour season. As I mentioned at the top of the show, 17 stops this year, including the Hong Kong final. We're at stop number 8. This is officially the midway point of the season. So we're getting to the business end of the season as we head towards that World Tour final. There's your game's all-time leading scorer right there, Dejan Majstorovic. Over 1,000 games played in 3x3, which is a feat in itself. He's won everything. I think 4 World Cup gold medals. Actually 5. 4 Europe Cup gold medals. 5 World Tour finals. It's crazy. His resume now. Game number 2. UbHuishan NE. We'll start with The Rock, the man with the mustache, a.k.a. Doc Strange. Inside, Brankovic. Now, it won't be a bucket because there was a foul prior to. DJ last had the music too high. We couldn't hear the whistle. Strange from range, strings. So, Strahinja, who has not shot it poorly from long range this year, but just under 30% from deep. Again, coming off a Europe Cup last week where Doc Strange led the field in player value in Vienna. 4.6 points per game, 7 highlights per game, which is insane. But again, a silver medal for them. We haven't seen Majstorovic since the Paris Olympics. Meantime, there's a spotting of Branquilla. He will drain it from deep. Good defense here. take aim at a second Masters title this year. Second most successful 3x3 franchise in the history of the game. And one constant has been Majstorovic, who was part of the first most successful franchise, and Novi Sad. He'll start it from the logo. Kicks it to Nanad. Doc Strange will lose his footing, but he got some help doing it, so that's a foul on the floor. That'll be number 3 on Warsaw in the first minute. They might want to put the brakes on the fouling. Nanad down to the post office. Doc Strange kicking it out. Naranjic straight on, 2 ball, no good. He'll track down the rebound. Strange shifted gears, changing directions, missing. Naranjic will draw another foul, so giving WarsawLotto all kinds of issues here early. No points for Warsaw, 4 fouls in just over a minute of play. And Naranjic can step up to the line and make matters worse. Love Naranjic's game. He's had limited action this year, just 5 games, but the man is averaging 6.7 rebounds per game. Free throws still need some work. Meantime, layup will go plus the foul. Actually knocked that down, didn't he? Anyway, he's out now. Majstorovic is in. Warsaw is on the board with a chance for a 2-point play. Matuz, Staliak. Up to the strike. First appearance on the World Tour. And the main draw this year for Warsaw is that free throw went begging. Majstorovic receiving some pressure. He's out there in the deep end. Brankovic is connecting. Yeah, that's an area where Brankovic has struggled some this year. It's fouled on the inside. So Brankovic with 2 doubles in this 7-1 start for UB. He is second in the league in key assist. His 2-point percentage, though, is 24% this year, which is very un-Brankila-like. But he'll knock it down. So difficult to contain as a lefty. Naranjic, called for the unsportsmanlike. He apparently did not make a play on the ball. You can see on the replay there, so a couple of free throws coming up here. Stawiak will step up. So that's the equivalent of a clear path foul in, say, 5-on-5. You can't deliberately reach out and just grab a player without making a play on the ball. It'll cost you at least 2 attempts at the free throw line. That's what we're seeing right here. And he's going to knock him down. Warsaw still with an uphill climb, down 5. Quick ball movement here from UbHuishan and up top. Naranjic no good, broken up. Good D there. Samsonowicz, it will hand it off. Zebo is tripped up. Zebo from the elbow. Nope, Naranjic ain't having that. Talk to the hand. Now they'll feed Naranjic, and he will convert on the inside. WarsawLotto will throw it away. They come out flat. Obviously, the foul issues early were a problem. So only got 1 more to give, but also having a tough time scoring. That has not been a problem of Dejan Majstorovic. He's not your Storovic, he's my Storovic. That's right. I'm claiming him. He's my Storovic, not yours. 8-point game. 2 on the way. No from Zebo. Tip, no good. Kicked out up to Brankila. Ball fake. Sorcery. Drops it off. 12-3, that foul's on the floor. Majstorovic in his 11th season. He sees some silver on the side out there. Just getting better with time, it seems. Antic patiently getting into the possession. He wants it on the inside. Down to the body shot. He cannot get the score to go. Strahinja nearly got an interception instead. He'll get a hand on it, out of bounds to go. 6 seconds will be left on the shot clock for WarsawLotto to operate with after a media timeout. Not strange at that Europe Cup last weekend. Outside of his first game, actually pool play, he averaged 3 points per. But he elevated his game majorly. From their last pool play game on into the quarters, semis, and even the final. Physical final between them and Austria. Congratulations again to the Austrians for getting that W. Don't get mad at me, Serbians. I'm just doing my job. Bragila, oh, had too much heat on that one. Yep. Fired the bullet. Incomplete pass. 12-3, it'll stand. Zebo, no. So right now, Ub giving Warsaw a spanking. They've been naughty. 6:26 to go. And Warsaw not showing really any signs that they're going to be competitive in this one unless things change quickly. Two legends on the right wing. Zebo defending Majstorovic. No good. Naranjic. He's defended well, but Brankovic is able to get it to go. Speaking of getting to go, to fade it two. Samsonovic. Yeah. Like his talent too, the young fella. He's gonna be a good player for Poland going forward. But they're kind of in rebuild mode at the moment. Oh, that ain't even fair. Inside, easy money, Naranjic. Samsonovic trying to seep through the defense, so you can't leave that man. Oh, maybe you can. No bucket, foul on the floor. Off the Majstorovic miss, but it's 14-5. Good at the stripe. That's rare. 87% free throw shooter this year is Brankovic. That is very rare indeed. Tom Strahinja, he's been feeling it like emotions. Out there in the deep end, 16-6 target practice for Majstorovic. And he shoot that thing like he got a red dot. Brankovic, Hezi, dish. Sharing is caring. High miss. Zebo. Brankovic will snag the rebound. This is like an exhibition game for Ub. We talking about practice? We talking about practice? 19-9. Bragila. Faker. Maker, plus the foul. That'll count. He's got 2 attempts at the free throw line to put this one away. This is going to be in contention for our Maurice Lacroix fastest game of the day. Could be some bonuses in line. Oh, Brankovic has missed his last 3 free throws. What? A cow might jump over the moon today. He finally gets the last one to go. And it's a 21-9 beat down. Oh. Ooh, wee. That game was over as soon as it started. Did Warsaw want to play? My goodness. Anyway, that's the first look at Pool B action. And things don't look good for WarsawLotto if they don't change things quickly. We get a 5-minute break, and then we'll get back to action. You know what's on the way. Pool C on deck from Kodio Square. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 Debrecen Masters.
The eighth of the regular season FIBA 3x3 Debrecen Warsaw 2024. In a couple of seconds, Vienna, the Europe Cup winning team, because the player Team Vienna is also the player of the national team of Austria, the winner of the Europe Cup 2024, and also at number 7 with the yellow jersey, Mr. Super Daddy, Nico Casanremo, the MVP of the Europe Cup. Versus one team from Hungary, team Debrecen. It's time for the flex cam. Very simple. You have to show your muscle from the camera. Okay? Muscle. No, it's not a kiss cam. It's a flex cam. But if you prefer a kiss cam, then do a kiss cam. Like that. Come on. So that's. But I prefer kiss cam last. Come on, your turn. Guys, you have to show your muscle from the camera. Come on. Okay. Come on, put it in your body. Yes! Wow! Okay, respect, my man. Your turn, Nana. Your turn. Yes! Oh! Okay, you did it. Cool, perfect. Guys, your turn. Bobby, please, it's your turn. Very famous ice cream player. Cool. Okay, respect. Okay, boy, your turn. Yes. Yeah, go. The stronger guy is here. Thank you so much for this atmosphere, ladies and gentlemen. Back in the competition in a couple of seconds. Vienna, Debrecen, game number 3 of the competition today. FIBA 3x3, Debrecen World Tour 2024. Jött el hamarosan a Bécs és a Debrecen összecsapása a Bécsiek a Euró-Humát mértékben előtt a Debrecen csapatnak ilyen módon közvetés, sok-sok szétletek és győzelmet okoztak. Úgyhogy hát remélhetőleg, hogy ez volt kívülre az
All right, it's about that time again. Pool C action on deck. So far, a Miami win, followed by an UB win. Who comes out on top next? We'll get our first look at Vienna since their European gold last week. They returned all 4 members from that squad, so no rest for the weary. It's time to get back to work. It's more than country pride on the line. It's a big paycheck as they will go up against the home team, Debrecen. So the Austrians and the Hungarians stepping between the lines. Vienna, already a Masters winner this year, as you can see, got it done in Almaty. MVP of that Masters was the same MVP you saw last weekend. The burner, Nico Kaltenbrunner and company getting ready to take the floor now. It's the machine, sometimes known as Tony Blaze. Tony Blazan, first out. Incredible 5-on-5 player, by the way, in Austria. Man averages 20 points a game, 5-on-5. Fabio Sonel, the former MMA fighter. What do y'all think? We were talking about nicknames on Instagram. I need a nickname for Fabio Sonel, and it can't be Fabi. What y'all think about TKO, because he's a former MMA fighter? Huh? We'll work on it. We'll work on it. And it's Marathi and Nico Kaltenbrunner to round out their 4. Or tap out. No, that's not good. I'm just spitballing here. In any case, let's get a look at Debrecen, shall we? It is their debut here in 2024. So they'll have the support of the home crowd behind them, that's for sure. But that is the only thing guaranteed. They have Ishak, Turgan, Kelvin Balash, Laszlo Koma, and Uroš Rosic representing this Debrecen team in the fuchsia jerseys. So they'll get it warmed up. Oh, Fabio out there showing out. He's bouncy. I'd like to see him get a clear lane. Just mano-a-mano against a defender. He might yam on him. Anyway, our 2 officials, ICU. Vladimir Zereno, Gonzalo Paz Chiappone. So obviously the first time these 2 teams will match up. Vienna second in the tour standings at the midway point of the season. Good look at Kelvin Balash, longtime 3x3 hooper. He's back again this year, but back to Vienna and their MVP, Nico Kaltenbrunner, nearly 8 points per game last weekend. 68% from 1, 42% from deep. Big reason that they're second in the tour standings this year. So this is the 6th appearance for Vienna. 3 semifinal finishes, including that win in Almaty. So they put together a hell of a 2024 despite not qualifying to the Olympics. They're coming in with plenty of confidence and plenty of momentum. Question is, how much gas do they have left in the tank? That was a grueling route to get in that European gold medal. High emotions, doing it in front of the home crowd. I'm sure there was some celebration this week as well, so they'll have to put that behind them. Focus on the task at hand, 1 10-minute sprint at a time. They got Debrecen standing in front of them right here, right now. Wasn't just Kaltenbrunner that was getting it done out there in Vienna, by the way. How about Enes Marathi? Marathi, 6.5 points per. Played incredibly in the do or die stages of that tournament. That 1-2 combo is something serious. All righty, 10 minutes on the game clock. Game number Hada of the day. Here we go. Kyle Montgomery, AKA the voice of 3x3. In your ear, 2-ball up and in. That's a good start for Debrecen. Uros Rosic. Rati making his move left. There's a foul, off ball. But Uros Rosic, 23 years old, young Debrecen team. Balas, the eldest member at 29. Hand check and foul, back-to-back quick ones on Debrecen. But Hungary also kind of rebuilding their programs as well. And we'll get a litmus test on how good this team, or at least the projections for the future, will be, as the machine is operating just fine. He knocks down the two-piece to even things up. 40 seconds in. Whistle first on Vienna.
World Tour Debrecen 2024 winner of Kazakhstan. Number 7, in the yellow jersey, also the MVP of the World Tour.
We'll look at that last 2-ball. Both teams have been able to connect from long range. Balaz. That's a tough shot right there. Kaltenbrunner, a top-level defender. He will swing it. Rati all alone. He ain't a killer, but no pushing. Doubles down and puts Vienna up 4-2. Good defense. Moratti can't track it down. So 4.1 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Debrecen will take over. It's up to Balaz. Balaj. Nice action. In a limited time, they're able to get a score. That was a nice play from Debrecen, capped off by Tarian. Oh, machine takes the feed. Good look from Kaltenbrunner. Great job setting the table. Interior action now, and a bump on the machine. Not giving up anything easy. You got to earn it down there. DJ Lads in the mix. Shout out Vincent Royer, my other brother from another mother. Shout out. 2-point game. Oh, that's grown man business right there. Laszlo Koma. So now, so tough on the inside. Got a 2-point lead here, Vienna. Swing it left. Uros wants another. He won't get it that time. Almost 2 minutes in, pool C action from Kossuth Square. Always a good time here in this city. It's giving us more classics than the Beatles. Okay, that's taking it too far. Nobody's got more classics than the Beatles, right? Kaltenbrunner in the mix. That ain't right. That ain't right. The burner. Put him in the mixer like a smoothie. What flavor you want? That'll go, plus the foul. Again, Kaltenbrunner with a performance for the ages last week. He connects at the free throw line. Couple of MVPs for him this year. New father. If you hadn't got a chance to check out the reaction video of his brothers when they won that gold medal at the Europe Cup, just scroll on that at FIBA 3x3 Instagram page and you'll see it. It's touching, really. To have that type of support in that environment, touching. 8-4 from the elbow. Balaz. He's got 7 seconds to work with. Decides not to use the screen. whistle off ball. I believe that's going to be called on Debrecen. Actually, that was against Vienna, my bad. Third. Uroš will start the possession. He gets it back. Uroš will drive. 3 in the key. Cannot be in that paint for 3 seconds. Got caught sleeping. Has he? Kaltenbrunner slick with it. 5-point advantage for Vienna. Making it tough here on Debrecen. Oh! That was tornadic. F5. Moratti. Uh-oh, offensive foul. And look at the spin move, pirouette, bang outs. He's Shakhtaryan getting it done for Debrecen. Oh, come on. No good. .95. Burnham. Gets it to Sarnell. Easy work. Nice connection here from the Austrians. 2-ball, corner, pocket. Had that one queued up, didn't he? Uroš Rosic with his second deuce. Kaltenbrunner cannot get that one to go with a 10-7 lead here for Vienna still. Debrecen showing some fight. Sarnell drops it off the machine. Blazan, he's got a spin move in his bag too. 4-point advantage. Balázs wants to get it to Uroš. Not a bad idea, although he will miss everything except for oxygen. That one airballed out of bounds. Time for a media timeout. 6 minutes to play here in Pool C action. Good game so far. Debrecen is showing some ability to contend with Vienna here. Shooting the 2-ball well, especially on Rosic. Could be a pretty fun group to watch. You also got Liman in this group. So normally we label one group as a group of death. I guess this will qualify. See, you got Amsterdam, Riffa, and our qualifying. Yeah, this would be the one. Oh, that was a risky pass. Sarnell with 2 to shoot. Fabio, oh no. Sarnell setting the screen. Moratti. That'll be a travel. I was impressed by the pass, but the play was ruined by the travel. But look at that pass. .11-7 contest as Debrecen will take back over. Kellerman Balázs. Defended by Kaltenbrunner. Up top, here we go. Round comes Uroš. Oh, he's shifty. Got a foul there. But I like the way that Uroš is playing. Attacking downhill. Getting to the bucket, putting pressure on the defense. That's why Vienna's got 5 fouls now. Got a chance to see Uroš play some 5-on-5 here in Hungary too. He's a baller. Uh-oh. Big M&M gets the 9 on the inside. It'll be Debrecen Rock. So they get the shot clock fixed. That was the issue there. So there's Marshall Mathers right there. Uros, you need to stop it. Uros, Rosic. 11-9. Rati forces one up late in the shot clock, no good. Two-point contest. Kaltenbrunner putting the pressure on Uros. That'll be the 5th team foul on Debrecen. Both teams with 5, one more to give. Nice feed. Soft hands from Sonel. Quick attack. Putting the pressure on the inside. Get your weight up. Yo. Laszlo. Kama. Kama with the exclamation mark. See what I did there? Never mind. Keep up, people. 12-10. Oh, watch your pockets. There's a thief out there. It's Slim Shady. Emphasis on the shady part. DJ Lass is playing this music intentionally. Oh, no good. So now. Oh, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Oh, tough shot for Woodall. She hadn't missed much in this game, but that one was ugly. Anyway, Moratti drives. He will get the bucket to go. Vienna barely holding off Debrecen. Can they pull off an upset here with 4 minutes to play? Off the mark that time, Uros with the force. Machine will get it cleared. Hands it off to Ennis. Moratti down low. Blazan, nice footwork, but didn't have the touch. It's kicked out. Nice bucket. So Ishak slow on the closeout. Dropped off. Oh! Koma no good. That was actually Koma early in the game. That spin move and dunk. I think I called him Taryan. My bad. Uh-oh. You got to get a hand up. You got to get a hand up. 15-12 is the result. Paid double the price for the lax defense. Media timeout. Debrecen still hanging in this contest. Got a shot. Another look at the two-point shootout. So now scoring on the inside. And how about Laszlo Koma punishing people on the inside. And then it's Ricky. Slim Shady. Also contributing too. Under 3 minutes to play. Rosic, floaty, too strong. Rebound stays with Debrecen. Uros to the crib, finishes with the leg. One possession game. Sonel will hand it off. He wants post action. Gets the score to go. He shot back up to his feet. He's got some offense to play. Udos with the defense painted on him. Kaltenbrunner will come away with it. Got a double foul. So each team assessed a foul. It's the 7th on Vienna, 6th on Debrecen. Next defensive foul, free throws will be the result. Another look at Sonel just getting past the defense and getting that layup to go. That was as close as it gets. Berna with the step. Fouled on the shot. Free throws coming, 2 of them. To Nico Kaltenbrunner. MVP. Berna just exploded in the quarterfinals against Spain last weekend. He had a 13-point scoring fit. One of the top performances at the Europe Cup that I can remember. He extends Vienna's lead to 4, 2:12 on the clock. Working on another game that might end before the limit. Oh, Kaltenbrunner. This is the second. Kicked out, Balázs. Uros. Oh, mishandled. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Airma. Kaltenbrunner. Feed inside that time. So Nell couldn't contort for the conversion. And there's a score. So Laszlo Koma getting to it. Kaltenbrunner down to the post office. He will find a wide open Blazan. 2-piece combo. 5-point game. Vienna in control. Minute 25 to go. Balázs with position. Namio. $70 seconds to play. Kaltenbrunner. Don't you leave him alone. Now he's got a double date and a dub. Vienna 21, Debrecen 14. That is it. That is all. That one comes to an end from beyond the arc. Debrecen certainly gave Vienna a sweat. But the #2 team in the standings are able to pull away late and get that W. Moving pictures, also known as highlights. That's what we got for you in the meantime. Before we get to Pool D action, we are 2.5 minutes away. I would advise you not to go far from your screen. More 3x3 action coming at you from Debrecen in just a couple of minutes.
Amsterdam from Netherlands versus Mataro, the winning team of the qualifying draw this morning. Welcome to the World Tour if you join us for the first time. We're going to start the Group D games, ladies and gentlemen, with Amsterdam and Mataro Kodio. Be ready for cheering your favorite team for the Group D game.
Time's up. Over. Blau. Back to reality as the Debrecen Masters continues. Yes, indeed. We got Amsterdam and Mataro Pando out of the qualifying draw. Spain stand up. Spain's coming up too in the 3x3 world. They've been fielding some pretty good teams, I would say. They certainly got some good players on that Mataro team. Let's see how Amsterdam fares without him. You know who I'm talking about. Without the world #1, Worthy de Jong. A new look team. And Team Amsterdam, not that you haven't seen these guys before. We know BA, Brian Alberts, out of California, yay. Of course we know Juice, Julian Jari. Big Drizzy, the lone Olympian, coming in off that gold medal team. Congratulations to them. And not to forget about Martin Balknecht, the boa constrictor. Martin, he's a hooper too, but question marks loom over this Amsterdam team, who do have a Masters win this year. They're one of the 6 teams that have picked up Masters wins. 3rd appearance this year. Semi-finalists in Utsunomiya, quarterfinalists in Marseille, and winners in Ulaanbaatar. Saw this team earlier this morning. Team Mataro coming out with Francisco Gorido, Deban, Javier Biran, Jordi Juanola, and Milos Milovanovic. Milovanovic. Always keep an eye on this shoe game. It's different. Like right now, those look like tap shoes. As long as you got grip, I guess. It accentuates the calf muscles. They're getting warmed up. Have never seen Mataro on the World Tour. So they make their debut. The 11 seed from the qualifying draw, trying to shock Amsterdam, who have been putting together an impressive year indeed. As they come in as your 4 seed, number 4 in the rankings this year. There's my aim. Julian Jaring, long-time Dutch hooper. They've had some good ones. They've had some good ones over the years. Top-level defender and got some scoring too with Balknecht. Jan Driesen, who's come from the youth competitions on up to the senior level, and now can call himself an Olympic champion. It's been a fairy tale 2024 for him, for sure. No Arvind Slaughter. So again, a different Amsterdam team. So they exchanged their pleasantries, and now they get to action. Big thank you for all of you guys and gals watching wherever you may be watching from. Much appreciated. 2 days of action. We are just scratching the surface of day 1 here from Kossuth Square. And we have gotten to Pool D. Your winner so far today, Miami, Some would consider them to be the favorites. Saw Vienna get a win as well. So that's where we stand. Apparently we've got a little issue with the court there. So they'll get that taken care of. Oh, somebody had a Chewy out there. You know you can't, you know, chewing gum is illegal in Singapore. That's just a random fact. Chew on that. See what I did there? Never mind. We're underway. Amsterdam. Mataro. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice in your ear. That one's thrown away. Ivanovic couldn't get a hand on it. He said his favorite nickname is Dr. Strange. I'm not sure if he was serious or not. I think he just wants a nickname. I'll have to work on it. I'm gonna call him Kicks. I'm always looking at his shoe game, so we can call him Kicks. Got some Pinocchio low tops on right now. Oh, that's up top. Big Drizzy. Yeah. 2 ball. Wow. That one came with some dramatics. But shooters roll goes. Mataro in front of Amsterdam. Oh, Balconnect. He sent him on an incredible journey. Give him a mat next time. 3-3. Oh, no defense at all, but no layup skills. Juanolo missed it. BA cannot connect. Balconnect will track it down. Gets it up top to Big Drizzy. Hands it off. BA. Pocket pass for your, watch your mouth. 1 point advantage, Amsterdam. Balconnect with the thievery. Up top. Ryan Alberts with the new hairdo. Just bleach at the top. Can't knock it down from long range. Looks good, looks good. I'm not hating. Another look at Big Drizzy on the ooh. They should do that more. Drecen, he can go up and get it now. Missed everything there, nothing but glass. Yaring. Balconnect with the red light, green light, stop and go off the window. Lockdown defense from Yaring. No defense on the inside. What was that? Balconnect caught in a bad position. Ryan Alberts, no, missed it left. Rebound goes to the Spaniards. Mataro trailing by 1. Up fake, 4th shot. Oh, lands right in the lap of Teban. And he's able to convert it. All even here, 2.5 minutes in. A 5-5 contest. As Jaring will get this possession started. Big Drizzy driving. And he's going to pick up the foul there. Again, if you didn't watch the Olympic Games in Paris and watched Netherlands earn that iconic first goal, where have you been? Big Drizzy was huge in that final. I believe he had 6 points. Was critical in helping earn that gold medal. Doing what he does, which is rebound, defend, and if he can give you some buckets too. And that spells trouble, trouble. Still dead even, 5 apiece. Trying to find some freedom here is Bedan using his window of opportunity. He will get the 2 to go. Fading left. The precision on that bucket. Just how he planned it. Probably not. He probably didn't plan it, but it still goes. That'll put Mataro in front. By Katu. Amsterdam have gotten it done in 2024 with a combination of electric offense like you see right there from Balconnect, and defense. Defense has been the pillar of Team Amsterdam. They don't allow more than 16 points per game, and average just over 19 as Brian Alberts navigating through traffic, threw up some mess. But Drizzy is there to clean up the mess. Drizzy with the clamps. No miracles happening in front of the church that time. Stays a one-point game. That defense starting to tighten up for the Netherlands. Amsterdam, my bad. I'm still calling them the national team now. .620 and counting. No good from Tulane. Down to the post office. Big Drizzy will get it to BA. Brian Alberts, Mitty, money. 7 apiece. That foul on Jarring. Did see the Netherlands at the Europe Cup, where the women took a bronze medal. Congratulations to them, but the men's team did not end up on the podium this year. Drecen on that squad, as was Jarring. That one misfired. It's Balconnect. Balconnect decides to reroute, cannot get the shot to fall. Quick move, Vamonos. Oh, wow. Oh! He got his ball deflated. Big Drizzy with the long arm of the law. And, man, layups are an issue right now. Big Drizzy. Alberts, that's a good look. Nothing but you know what. The net's all wet. 9-7, nearly stolen. Approaching the 5-minute mark. They got post position. They just take too long to get into the possession. So that was not ideal for Mataro. You got 12-second shot clocks in this game. You got to hurry up. Alberts, who just splashed one, will splash another. Easy work on the inside is Biran. He will convert it. This time Alberts decides to drive and he will pick up a foul. Here's another look at Drizzy with the stuff on the inside. Balconnect connects off the glass plus the foul. Martin off the square will go to the free throw line and try to make it a three-point play. But Balconnect, who is a U23 DBL MVP, added to his stock in the Netherlands with an MVP-like performance in the Dutch Cup final last year. Also's got a Challenger MVP as well. That was 2023, the Fribourg Challenger. So don't sleep on Balconnect. Here's Balconnect. Oh, the man is airdropping right now. Connecting indeed. 16-9. Martin Balconnect. So any questions about where they were going to get the offense from? He's a provider. He's bringing the provisions. Balconnect has Amsterdam up 16-9, but Milovanovic will step up to the line, AKA kicks.
So Balconnect leading the way with 8 points for the Dam. Milos. He will get that one to trickle in. Milos' second attempt here is good. Getting physical between Milo and Big Drizzy. Balconnect starts it with Drizzy. Left elbow. Get a hand up on that man. Forced it. Little heat check. Run up and get done up. Dos. Bueno. Oh, nice movement off the ball and good recognition from Drizzy. Finding Martin. He's up to 9 points right now. Balconnect continues to add them up. Double-digit performance. A 4-point lead for Amsterdam. Things continuing to be physical. And I do believe that it's a 7th foul on Mataro. That is. 2 free throws coming up after the media timeout. So Amsterdam, we've seen start to pull away. And that's in large part to Martin Balconnect. Julian Jarring shooting 2. Juice, no good on the first. He got one more on the way. Oh, Jarring missed them both. And Drecen can't get the tip. Nice hustle. Jarring, cross, pull up. He's a mid-range assassin. All of his highlights ain't on top of his head. It's from 15 feet out.
Once Brian Alberts gets you off balance, that's that Chris Paul range right there. Wild shot. Amsterdam knocking on the door. Balconnect, not that time. Jarring, no. Nobody home and an easy layup for Wanola. That'll make the score more respectable. B.A. that time. He will miss it. Balconnect will swing it. Jarring, high arc, 2-ball. Game time. 21-15, Amster. Dang. 6-point dub. Mataro was competitive for just a bit, but not for long. So all the top-seeded teams stay true to the rankings and come out victorious in their opening pool play games. Things are going to heat up, though, as we start to get into the meat of the schedule. Some of the top dogs will clash, and then we'll see who's who and what's what, but this one ends well before the limit. So enjoy the highlights. It was a light show for Martin Balconnect. He was out there taking whatever he wanted. It's Grand Theft Auto. We'll take about a 15-minute break before we get back into the action. We'll start in Pool A with our 5th game of day 1. Again, 15 minutes away. See it in.
Ha van egy pici szünet van, egy jó tapsra fogadjuk itt a pálya közepén. A no comment hívva megindulásodjuk a következő percekben, itt a pályán szórakoztatnak minket. Nagy tapsra fogadjuk őket! well. Thank you so much. Make your round of applause one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in both Shona and in you, my friend. Yes, well, I feel you now. Well, it's translation. So we're going to do quiz. Blue. If you want to play with us live quiz of FIBA 3x3 Debrecen World Tour in 2 minutes. First step, you have to scan the QR code on the screen, and if it is necessary, you can zoom on details, or you can zoom on the QR code. Scan the QR code, go on the landing page, put your name, put your phone, put your mail, and just after that, we're going to start the live quiz. Some questions about 3x3 history. And if you are the winner, you will win some more and 3x3 success. Yes, which size? No, it's fine, it's fine. So, scan the QR code on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Zoom on the screen if it's necessary. Not on the glass, but on the screen. Yes, you have to move yours. And if when you are ready on your mobile phone, you can see, please wait, blah blah blah, please wait. We're going to start the live quiz in 2 minutes, so don't be afraid. Your mobile phone is on, your mobile phone is, thank you, works. So, 2 minutes for the live quiz, scan the QR code and be ready.
Kedves közönség, 2 perc múlva egy kvízjátéknak vágunk neki, szóval a QR kódot, amilyen ott kivetítő van, olvassátok be és lehet csatlakozni a kvízhez. Egy labda és egy zokni a nyeremény, szóval érdemes velünk tartani. A QR kódot tessék beszkenelni a telefonnal és mehet aztán a játék. A két főnyeremény pedig egy labda és egy zokni, egy pár zokni, ha jól látom. So when son, it's a goal in the socks.
Yes, 3 on goal and 3x3 socks.
1 game, 2 minutes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I am generous. I am generous, you know.
It is what it is.
Yes, but you have to come on court with me, my friend.
Of course.
Yes. 30 seconds before the live quiz.
Fél perc múlva kezdünk.
Or 15 seconds. Or 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute before the live quiz. Be ready, ladies and gentlemen. 2 questions about the 3x3 history. And on your phone you will see answer A, B or C. You have to choose the correct answer. And if you are the winner, you will receive on your screen message. Oh, congratulations, you are the winner of the live quiz. Are you ready, Nicolas?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you really ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Are you really ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready? Okay, 15 seconds. 15 seconds to start the quiz. The question on the screen and the answer A, B or C on the screen of the mobile phone. Okay, so
Please show us the gift. Show us the gift.
which NBA player is going to play in Huishan team?
Ez a kérdés volt már itt az elmúlt napokban.
A. LeBron James, B. DeMarcus Cousins or Carmelo Anthony? Yes, answer B. So, question number 2. Which country won the men's gold medal at the 2024 Olympics?
Melyik ország nyerte a 3x3-as tornát az olimpiák férfiak közül? Volt erről szó szintén még az előző meccsen.
And the good answer is Netherlands!
Yes!
Question number 3. Which FIBA 3x3 Hungarian female player played in the final 5 team of Stockholm? Claudia Kapp, Fanny Chabot, or Kodia Toth?
Na melyik az a 3x3?
And Claudia is in the center. Just up there. Ready? Claudia Kapp.
Oh!
Yes.
So, who's the cameraman?
How many seats are there in the stadium? Around 10,000, around 15, around 20.
Na hát ezt tudni kell, hogy hány férőhelyesen adja ez a stadion.
Yeah, ready? Good answer? Okay. One more question. How many stops are there in the World Tour this year, including the World Tour final in Hong Kong?
Erről is volt szó egyébként, hogy összesen hány állomás van a 3x3-as sorozatnak. Ez a 8.
17 stops in the World Tour, including the final in Hong Kong. So, the winner is Lily D. Who is Lily D? Where is Lily D?
Is right there.
Lily, show me your screen, Lily. Show me your screen. Congratulations, you are the Huishan ball is for you, and the 3x3 success is for you. Make a round of applause for Lily! Congrats, Lily. Lily. Yes. Thank you so much, and last, as always, you were perfect. You were perfect.
Kedves közönségünk, hamarosan tehát folytatódik a torna. 7 perc múlva 4 órakor kezdve ér majd a Miami és az Utrecht összecsapása. Egy amerikai holland párharc a A-csoportból, aztán pedig a B-ből jön majd a Utrecht és a Podgorica. Szerb Podgorica.
In a couple of seconds back in the competition, but just before the next game, ladies and gentlemen, with the best DJ of the world, it's time to dance. Last moment, now. It's time to dance, and you have to dance on the screen, because it's time for the dance cam. You have to dance on the screen. You have to dance, please. Yes, yes. Come on. Yeah! You did it. Perfect. Uh-oh, we got an answer.
Gyere, tessék táncolni! Én egyetlen mindenit. Ez is lesz kedvelő.
Yes! Very good move. And move again. I love the moving and moving. Okay? Ready?
Thank you, everyone.
Welcome to the World Tour Debrecen for the first time back in the competition.
Break's over.
Movie
Time to get back to work. As we move into the middle portion of day one of this 8th Masters of 2024, we're coming at you from Debrecen, Hungary. Kyle Montgomery, AKA The Voice. Miami. Saw them earlier today, and they got a win over Plunge with just 3 players. Can they do it again, this time against an Utrecht team that come in dangerous with an Olympian by the name of Demeo van der Horst. Dimes is back, but with a new squad this year. South Beach bringing the heat. Miami coming out on the court right now with Huishan, James Parrott, and the United States Olympian, Dylan Travis. Former teammates, now teammates again. They were on Omaha 3-ball once upon a time. And now they are representing as Team Miami. No Canyon Berry, no Kareem Maddox, no Jimmer Fredette. A new squad entirely. Taking aim at a 2-0 record. It's going to be an uphill climb. But they got a dub to start things off. As for Utrecht, haven't seen them in the main draw this year. Closest that they got was the qualifying draw in Chengdu. Did finish 3rd in the Huishan Challenger. And they qualified here via the Quebec Challenger, where they finished 3rd as well. And locked down their ticket to play here in Debrecen. Got a nice squad. Norbert Thellesen, Nesta Agassi, Adrian van Tilborg, and the newly married Demeo van der Horst. First time we're seeing him since his Olympic gold medal. Was absolutely incredible for that Netherlands team. Averaged 6 points per game, 4.5 rebounds per. So a memory that he won't soon forget, that is for sure. And our second Dutch team in the competition, of course, with Amsterdam. So we'll see how this Dutch team does and whether or not they can take advantage of a Miami team with no substitute. Big sentiment getting ready. Had a great game to start things off. Hahn from beyond the 2-point arc with straight cash. Dylan Travis providing that defense, and James Parrott consistently attacking the rack. That'll be the formula if they hope to get a win here against Utrecht. Be heading out to the Netherlands next month, by the way. Got a stop on the World Tour there. Some of the friendly faces here from Kossuth Square. I think the fans are just waiting for the sun to start going down a little bit. This place fills up once the temperature's cool. But it's hot. It is hot. Players got to deal with the conditions in the sweltering heat. Trying to find a way to get a dub. 10 minutes on the game clock. Well, not yet. They got to clear the... Wait a minute.
We still got the old score up. There we go. First 10 minutes on the game clock. Here we go. Now we can play ball. Here we go. It's on now. Miami, Utrecht, The Voice. We all here. It's time to play. Mid-range, turnaround. James Parrott, yes, sir. Olympic dimes up top. Thellesen is fouled. Thellesen, athletic, can play above the rim. Look at the replay. See how he drew that foul. Dellison with one in front of him. He will misfire. Hahn corrals the rebound. Travis now waiting on the screen. Real deal. Couldn't put it in the face of Agassi. Loose ball tracked down by Parrott. Parrott crossover. Driving the lane. He gets it wiped away. Great defensive play. Agassi decides to kick it. Drive, dish, up, in. Agassi will finish things off. Ties the game at 1 apiece. Parrott fouled. But this ball plastered against the glass. They got to switch that. Wilson. One. Oh, Hahn lost his footing. Big Mitch. Ooh. No whistle. Bucket. Does count on the inside. Dimes will miss from 2. Vanderhorst misfires on both his 2 attempts. Hahn thought about it, decided to give it up. Vanderhorst defending. Parrott falling away. Polly won a bucket. Parrott, tough fall away. Parrott at the line. That is where he struggles for whatever reason. Free throws have been his bugaboo. Three-one start, Miami. No sub. No problem so far. Oh, no defense. Parrott hits the deck. A little bit gassed, as you would expect. JP waiting for the screen. It's a shove in the back on Dylan Travis. It'll be the now 3rd foul on Utrecht. Oh yeah, definitely. Parrott trying to get a step. That's 2 athletic dudes right there. Pass is mishandled by Hahn. So he couldn't squeeze it. Ball back over to Utrecht. They've been a competitive team when they have featured on the tour. Well, not this year. Only 1 appearance, as I mentioned. That one swatted back. And good defensive stand there from Parrott. Dimes. Can he get his first 2 to go? Yes, sir. No air guitar yet, but it's coming if he hit another one. 1 point advantage, Utrecht. Dylan Travis. Fade. I'm fading. Fofo. Dimes. Out to Agassi. Nesta. Can't net it. Travis hands it off. Hahn, that's a good look. It's a misfire. Travis, he will corral it. Parrott heading to the baseline. Lost his footing. Got it back. Gets the Wilson. Trying to get it to go over Dimes. And he does just that. So that got a whistle. That's on Utrecht. That's the 4th. Hahn, handoff. Tried to work the back door. That didn't work out. 4 to shoot. Hahn. No. Ricochets off the iron. Agassi.
He wants to feed Dellison. Dellison. Yeah, he hungry. 5-5 tie. Hahn. Handoff. Real deal. Getting some pressure defense from Agassi. Too much pressure. Reach-in foul has caused a 5th, and that's a break in the action. As we are at 6:37 and time for a media timeout. Reminder for you to give us a follow on social media. All of our accounts. You can find us at FIBA 3x3. Use the hashtag 3x3WT Debrecen. If you'd like to buy some 3x3 gear, go to 3x3-shop.com to pick up your 3x3 apparel. Trust me, you won't regret it. Back to the action we go. Parrott hands it off. Travis fading left. Good rebound there from Parrott. They'll get reset. Travis just orchestrate. He will set up big. Sentiment, no. And Travis caught in a bad position there. Blocking foul, just the second on Miami. So Vanderhorst, who was on Team Fujian last year, obviously started his career with Team Amsterdam. Now has made his way to Team Utrecht. He's making the rounds. He's got the round ball in the round thing. That's the name of the game. Knocks it down from two-land. It's a 7-5 contest as Parrott gets hit to fall. Friendly roll there. And all even at 7. Dimes. Has he? Flow, T, no. Parrott high for the rebound. Wants a screen. He will not use it. Instead, he will fire from long range. No. Nice hustle there from Hahn to keep it alive. Up top, Parrott fake. Uh-oh. The scoop he did. Got to dunk that. Hahn called for that foul. Normally that's a yam for Parrott. But he's tired. Hands on your knees. One-point advantage for Miami. I think our officials are going to take a closer look at that to make sure that doesn't need to be upgraded. That was a deliberate grab to prevent a layup. I would not be shocked if it gets upgraded. It wouldn't shock me. So with 5:26 on the game clock, we're in our 5th game of the day. About halfway through. And that is going to be upgraded to an unsportsmanlike. 2 free throws coming up for Norbert Thellesen. So he'll take his time up to the stripe. Thellesen, yes. Any rest from Miami is a bonus, is a benefit with 3 players. Not to say that they wanted that unsportsmanlike, but there's some silver lining in that. Hahn, strong drive. Doesn't finish it off. Whistle on the inside. That's the 5th on Miami. Agassi from the elbow. He's got Hahn defending. Got a foot on it. Fresh 12-second shot clock for Utrecht to work with. And we get a reset. Agassi to Thellesen. Agassi all by himself. Got the pass to him a little late. Rebound goes to Miami. Nothing happened for Travis. He wanted a whistle. He did not get it. Sloppy play from both teams. Bad shot and then see it thrown away. Nice give and go action. Dylan Travis gets free. Gets a warning as well after the made bucket. He defended in the restricted area. Next time that'll be a technical, as you cannot defend in that restricted area after a made bucket. Rules are rules. So 9-9 tie. James Parrott, who had 12 points in that opening win for Miami. Done a good job here. Game number 2. Fighting on the inside. No luck that time. But it has been a physical contest. Found a horse with his only 2 of the game. See Parrott sneaking in for that layup. Dimes trying to drop one. Dellison can't convert it, but a foul called as he was sandwiched by 2 of the Miami players. 6th foul of Miami, no more to give. Dellison with position. He and Dylan Travis battling. Vander Horst, way out there, no 2. No good on the 2 router. James Parrott has it, pull, 2, no. Front iron, loose ball. A lot of fouls in this game. 6th on Utrecht. Just over 4 minutes to play. We will be seeing some free throws here in the second half of this game for sure. Next one puts either team in the penalty. Hahn with the step back. Fake, spin move. Great defense from Dimes. But the persistence will pay off for Hahn. Oh, Hahn. Got crossed. What a defensive play there from Parrott. There's Parrott getting active again on the inside. So first the defense and then the offense again, coming off a 12-point opener. See Parrott left his feet. It's floating like a parakeet. What a defensive play. So that length pays off. Miami, 2-point lead, 3:40 to go. Actually, a challenge there. That's what the break in the action was for. Challenge lost, and Miami won a timeout. So both teams get a breather. Second half of this game, Miami could be heading back to the hotel with a 2-0 record with 3 players, which would be impressive. A lot of time left here. So Utrecht will get restarted. Hand off screen. Beautifully designed play. Nesta Agassi going up top. Nice action there. Set play designed in the timeout. DeMail, the coach on the floor, I'm sure he drew that one up. 11-10. We probably should have put that in the air. Parrott doing everything. Rebounding, blocking shots, scoring. Parrott on the baseline. This man is all business. He needs to put a tie on. Dellison, no sir. Misfires out of bounds. But right now, it is James Parrott. He is taking control of this game. 3-point lead for Miami. Travis, Hahn, deep in, splash, 15-10 Miami. Dimes with the cross, ball fake, floaty. Too much on it. So Miami threatening. So after the 12-point opener, James Parrott's got 10 in this one. Dylan Travis fall away. Feathery soft touch. Right at the horn. Vanderhoort's no good. Just over 2 minutes to go, and Miami looking like they're gonna hold on. Nice action here. Slight breeze. Hahn no good that time. Dellison attacking, too strong. Now James Parrott, ISO, James Parrott. Parrott, man, he is treating him like Kenny, killing him. 17-10. Hahn snags the rebound. Now, oh, Hahn. Oh, what a pass! How, Sway? Look at Mitch Hahn deliver this VIP pass straight to the front of the line, and Travis contorting for the finish. An impressive performance for Miami. Just got to tip your cap to this three-man team right now. Now they aren't without chemistry now. Again, this is former Omaha three-ball team. But this man James Parrott. They have not had an answer for him. Got an out-of-bounds challenge here. Some of the action so far. Taking an extended look at that out-of-bounds challenge. It appears that the footage is unclear, so that means the call on the floor will stand. And it will be Utrecht ball, but Miami will retain the ability to challenge again if they want, because the footage was unclear, so they don't lose the challenge. They are up 8 points in this game. Nice move. Travis Hahn. Now Hahn. He will draw the foul. Putting pressure on the drive. That is the 7th on Utrecht. 2 free throws coming up. That one rattles home. Hahn trying to put Miami in position for game point. Misses the second. But just over a minute to play. The clock hasn't started for some reason. Ellison skying for the Yam. Dylan Travis says, I've seen enough. This game is in the bag. And Miami 2-0 with 3 players, no sub, no problem. The real deal. You can test him if you want to. He calls game. I call that a great day for Miami. So a new look team carrying the torch of the winningest team on the tour this year, taking aim at a third title. But that's one to be proud about. Miami bringing the heat from South Beach. So one more game left in Pool A. We'll head to game number 6 on the slate. As Parrott finished with 11-23 on the day. Oh, he went to work. Indubitably. Step aside for a moment. Pool B action up next from Kodio Square. You're watching the Debrecen Masters.
UbHuishan from Serbia, Podgorica, Kodio from Montenegro. It's time to meet your team, ladies and gentlemen, from Serbia, Team UbHuishan, wearing number 5, Nenad Nerotic. Number 9, Marko Rankovic.
That music can only mean one thing. Here come the Serbians. UbHuishan and trying to make it 2-0 and a clean slate here day one. It was a 21-9 thrubbing of Warsaw to start the day. So now they'll get back to action. As his team tries to get their footing again after some slight disappointments here of late. They'll get to go toe-to-toe with Podgorica. And let's see what Podgorica can do. They are certainly considered underdogs in this matchup. I do like the intro music, it's pretty dope. It's even getting me hyped. Y'all know that song? Hit me up. At 3x3, The Voice. What song is that? Anyway, they got Alexa Vujadinovic, Marko Rajcevic, Milos Jovanovic, and Petar Ivanovic. This is Team Podgorica. Finished second in the Quebec Challenger. That's how they got here. Second in the Pristina Challenger. And remember, they made the semifinals in Marseille. So this is a team that you'd be wise not to look past. Podgorica made a final last year in Constanza, if you remember. And that's where Milos Jovanovic went absolutely bananas in that tournament. So we'll see what he brings here against Team Ub. And the living legend, Dejan Majstorovic. Warm-up time is over. Time to play ball. 10 minutes on the game clock. In terms of the head-to-head between these two, they have not yet done that on the Pro Tour yet. So first time that they will meet head-to-head. Here we go. Game on from Debrecen. That one poked away. Jovanovic with the defense. Naranjic, give me that. Oh, he will miss it. Claims that he got a little push in the back. That's history now. Give me those. Doc Strange with the thievery. Strahinja, no good on the 2. Loose ball goes to Podgorica. It's cleared. Left. Jovanovic will hand it off. He gets it back. Oh, that one is thrown back and saved by Doc Strange. Well, what a defensive play from Dr. Strange. Strahinja's got the battery charged up. Ball to Oob. Brankovic. Oh. Naranjic was not ready to receive that pass, but that was about to be ill. Any case, Rajcevic will start the possession. Ivanovic with the ball fake, drops it off, up fake. That is a whistle. That will put Vujadinovic on the line, the 24-year-old. He's got one in front of him. And Alexa will answer at the line. Podgorica draw first blood. Minute into this 10-minute sprint. Another whistle. Second on Podgorica. Strange using the screen. Defender on his hip. Strange. Oh, brutal layup. Gotta finish those. Oh. Everybody missing layups out here. What's wrong with him? Ivanovic over to Jovanovic. They like running that pick and roll. Oh. There's some magic on that finish. 2-zip Podgorica. Another whistle on the inside. Minute and a half in. Our 7th game of the day. Stojicic over to Brankovic. Majstorovic been quiet here through the first minute. Brankovic. Oob on the board with a deuce. Another look at the lefty stroke. Brankovic has shot it well from beyond the arc today. Ivanovic gets to the baseline, kicks it up top. Jovanovic, 2 on the way. Payet. 4-2. The Sorcerer Supreme. Get to the baseline, downshifts. 1-point contest. Ivanovic crossing up Nanad, but he says no. Good defense from the big man. Stojicic past the defender. Y'all better watch out. He does not forget to flush. Tight game. Stojicic playing well here to start things off for Oob. Jovanovic will kick it. Ivanovic back to Jovanovic. Not that time. Can't track down the rebound. Quick clear for Oob. Nanad, no, gets it back, kicks it. Brankovic wants to feed it down low. That ball is now stolen. In possession of Podgorica. Whipped around, nobody home, that's thrown away. Rushed the pass a little bit. It'll cost him a possession. Substitution is made for Oob as Strahinja will come back in. Naranjic will get a rest. Doc Strange starts it right with Branquilla. Around comes Majstorovic. Step back, created some space. He wanted some distance. 6-4. So media timeout time as we take another look at Majstorovic composing some string music that puts UB up 6-4. Maestro, now a two-time Olympian and bronze medalist from 2021. So the game's all-time leading scorer starts this possession. Brankovic to Strahinja. Strahinja is going to work. Look at this defense. Doc Strange is the star of this 10-minute film. That activity has just been impressive. Both ways. 7-4 now. Jovanovic and Ivanovic will share it. That is packed. Idemo falling away. No. Majstorovic hustles. That effort defensively will work to UB's benefit. Dr. Strange. Majstorovic. That's a miss. Jovanovic will turn the corner. Jovanovic in traffic takes it right into Ranzic. Podgorica within two after that floaty. Strange. Maestro. Another step back. Fired up. Tracks it down. Looks off the defense. Nobody home, so he helps himself. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a bump. Not the best foul there on Strahinja. Caught in a bad position. Just give up the layup. Instead, could potentially cost him 2 points. Nope, only cost him one. Jovanovic misses again. Close range, no good. 8-6, 5:20 and counting. Brankovic patient. He's left alone. Now he's got a double date. Oh, look at that drive with the quickness, but the help defense from Ranzic prevented the layup. Got a whistle on the inside. Two possession lead on UB. They do pick up a fifth foul. Another look at Brankila. Two on the way, no good. Nice hustle. But Ivanovic touches that last. 4:56 left on the clock, and it'll be UB ball. Made easy work of WarsawLotto. Ranzic. Nice move around the baseline. Jovanovic crossing with the recovery defense from Maestro. Probably an underrated part of Majstorovic's game, though. He's not thought of as a defender, but I've seen good effort on that end of the floor for the now 36-year-old. See Ranzic battling with Jovanovic underneath. Too much contact, and to put Nenad on the line. UB continue to extend the lead. No good on the free throw. Majstorovic with a big rebound. Everywhere you look, it's Majstorovic. Seventh foul on Podgorica. Majstorovic about an 86% free throw shooter. So these are as good as good. Two for two. Told you. 13-6. Ub giving them the business right now. Strahinja caught in a bad spot, left his feet. That is a shooting foul. It is the 6th on Ub. Brankovic and Stojic having some words. Free throw too strong. Oh yeah, they got tied up for sure. They're going to discuss whether or not that should be a double foul. Hard to see the culprit between the two. I believe that's on Jovanovic. No, it's not. It's called on Naranjic. 7th on Ub. So if Podgorica are going to climb back in this game, they got to take advantage at the free throw line. Cha-ching. First of two is good. Second one, got the shooter's roll that time. Still some work to do for Podgorica. Looking at a 5-point deficit at the moment. Tom Stojic was staring down the barrel, but couldn't knock down the shot. He'll reload. Good defense here through the first 6 seconds of this possession. Ivanovic got the step, but defended well by Strahinja. Brankovic. Doc Strange whips it out all by himself. Now he's got a double shot. 5-8. Oh, Brankovic couldn't track that down. 15-8. Ub with another big lead. In front by 7 with 3:38 to go in this one. So right now, Ub hitting on all cylinders. Not having any issues. Held WarsawLotto to just 9 points. And giving Podgorica all kinds of trouble now. But it must be happy hour because Brankovic is knocking down shots. Double shots, in fact. That one heaved up. Good hustle. And nice setup. Score underneath for Vujadinovic. But 3-possession lead. Majstorovic to Naranjic. He's got 3 to shoot. Naranjic in the post office. He will deliver the mail. As he decides to give it up. A lot of dribbling in this possession for Podgorica. Ivanovic, no. Poked away, saved, but to the wrong color jerseys. Doc Strange eyeing a 2-ball, and he will knock it down. 18-9. But Ub have had a little bit of an issue staying clean defensively with an 8th foul. So 18-10. Still a 7-point game. Doc Strange with the spin move. Oh, really? Ivanovic with the hezzy, yeah. Brankovic, quick response. Point game, ooh. Wide open look at two cash. Rajcevic. 2:20 to play. Oh man, they passed like they got the cheat sheet. Offensive foul, wait a minute, that will wipe it away. Anyway, Podgorica trying to make a game of it, but hard to imagine them stopping Ub from getting 1 point. Got to hit a 2. If they get a good look here. Jovanovic, oh, won't get better than that. It toilet bowls out, cleaned up underneath. 5-point lead, 1 more bucket to go. Naranjic decides to drive. It's a roadkill. Oh, looks like, is that Rajcevic? Rajcevic is down. And actually got hit with a flopping technical. So he paid for it in more ways than one. Got called for the flopping tech and apparently hurt his knee. Oh no, warning. Okay, never mind. You didn't actually get the technical. Never mind. My bad. Jovanovic too. No good. Jovanovic is down. That one broken up. So Ub unable to put him away yet. Podgorica just hanging around. Down by 4. Doc Strange, no. He'll try again. And that one goes. Ooh, 22, 16, 2-0. Easy work for the Serbian Stars today in Debrecen. They come out of group play unscathed. As they scored 21 in both of their contests. This one a 6-point win over Podgorica. It'll come down between them and WarsawLotto as the second team out of the group. But Ub's day is done. Nice body of work. So I'll let you enjoy the highlights as we will get ready for Pool C action coming up next. We are 2 minutes away from the action continuing here in Debrecen. All right, we back. more action coming at you. I told you the heavyweights are about to start clashing. We got a good one. We got a good one on the schedule. Wow, with Vienna and Liman stepping between the lines. Liman lead the head-to-head between these two. But a new tournament provides a new opportunity. Vienna 1-0 coming into this one. They beat Debrecen 21-14 to start their day. But Liman will most certainly be a tougher task, to say the least. Tony Blazon first out for Team Vienna. Your number 2 team in the World Tour standings, ranked number 3 here in Debrecen. He's joined by the burner, Nico Kaltenbrunner, Fabio Sonel. And last but not least, Innes, the conqueror, Marathi. That is Team Vienna. So we've seen Miami go 2-0. We've seen Ub go 2-0. Can Vienna do the same? Milo Vasic is back. The manimal in the flesh. He's out there with Drake. Andrei Milutinovic. Stretch. Marko Stefanovic. And last but not least, it's that man, Chef Koya. So here we go. This is one we had circled. On this Liman team, you've got 2 of the top 5 scorers of all time. Kojic number 3, Vasic number 4. So 2 legends. And our 2 officials in place, Deanna Jackson, Vlad Gisterenu, for this one. So how's Team Liman doing here in 2024? It's their 4th appearance. They placed better each tournament they played in. They went from 7th in Marseille to 5th in Chengdu to 3rd in Lausanne. Saw Kojic last week playing on the Serbian national team at the Europe Cup. He was clutch. 6.6 points per game. There he is right there. 40% from 2 en route to that silver medal. He likes it when I call him Snoop sometime. So we got Snoop and Dre on the same team. It ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. So we're going to see if Snoop fires it up. He'll be looking for a shot from beyond that 2-point arc. And, of course, the burner, Nico Kaltenbrunner, MVP just last weekend. Getting some more fans starting to settle in. So the IRS system is having some issues with the sun. It is overheated. So we will have a brief technical delay until they get that sorted out. We will not be going into this next game. So stick around. We don't think it'll take too long. But again, we cannot play ball until that technical issue is sorted out. So stick around. We're just a few minutes away. I lied. I said a few minutes. I meant a few seconds. Good job. They got it fixed, so we can play. So game on. So here we go, Liman and Vienna. Two of the powerhouses on the Pro Tour. Liman still looking for that first Masters win of 2024. They've been incredible on the Challenger circuit with wins in Poitiers, Langfang, and Sukbatar. Not to forget semifinal finishes in Fribourg and a third place finish on the tour in Lausanne. So again, they've gotten better and better and better. Here's Dr. Dre. Trying to feed it to Stretch. That's broken up. Moratti will get it cleared. He got a whistle. So Carlton Brunner gets it over to Moratti, and Koyich reaching in the cookie jar. Liman have a special relationship with Debrecen. They've won 3 times here. You remember back in 2017 with that incredible shot over the shoulder. I think that was Alexander Radkov that hit that shot. It's crazy. And then also 19, 20, getting it done here in front of the old Reformed Church. So they got some good mojo here. Appreciate you, Trusko. Anyway, Milutinovic, those long arms deflects the shot of Kaltenbrunner. Milutinovic will check out. Chef Koya is in. Koya feeds it inside. Vasic. Yeah, you can see how he's a top 5 scorer all time. Once he got you sealed on the inside, it is signed, sealed, delivered. Again, repeat performance, back-to-back scores for the Manimal. Moratti takes a shot from deep, no good. Koyich all day long. Sniper. Sniper. 4-zip out of the gates, Liman. You're watching the Debrecen Masters from Hungary. 8th stop on the tour this year. It has been a revolving door of winners. Vienna are one of our Masters winners. Got it done in Almaty. European champions as well. Same 4 that got it done last weekend. Liman But they got some things to figure out. Side to drive. Moratti will miss with a whistle and a rebound attempt. So while Liman do have a 5-point lead, they also have 5 fouls. So Moratti up to the line. And listen, I'm not trying to jinx the man, but he has not missed a free throw this year. 16 of 16 from the line. And this one is in too. Stays 100. He keeps it 100. 17 of 17 at the strike. Vasquez, great adjustment. Receives the package, delivers. 8-3 after trading buckets. Moratti turning the corner. The pirouette, beautiful. Meantime, it's Dre will miss. Vasquez, big board. Chef Kodio. No, gets it back. Easy lay. Doing a good job maintaining a 5-point lead. But he nice. Enes Moratti drains it. 6-9 game. That foul called on the machine. Having a tough time holding off Vasquez. Breaking the action, time for a media timeout, 9-6. Leaving out one more foul to give. These two teams battling. Quick breather and back to it. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3 in your ear. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and partners. Our official timekeeper, Maurice Lacroix. Our ball provider, Wilson. There it goes. There it went. Snoop fires it up. Oh, boy. 11-6. Moratti will find Kaltenbrunner on the cut. Back and forth we go. Oh, the chef is cooking. He's in his bag of ingredients. Outside, inside. Kodio getting it done. He's having a hell of a year. 7 points per game is what he's averaged in 2024. A well-deserved rest for him. Moratti. Nice pass right up the seam to the cutting Sonel. That one thrown away. Bosic was going to set a screen. He thought for sure that Stretch was going to get that pass. He's like, but I think, what's up? Another look at that pass. Slick delivery. 4-point game. Vienna showing some fight. Blazon, tough attempt. Milutinovic gets it back. Gives it up. Stefanovic, no sir. Tough defense from Vienna. Where's that offense though? It might be here right now. That is it, a double shot. So now makes it 10-12. Dr. Dre, ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. He rings the bell from deep, 14-10. Make that 14-11. 4:47 left on the game clock. Kodio down defended by Kaltenbrunner. Love the matchups on the court right on. Vasquez a little bit frustrated. I'm not sure he wants to tangle with a former MMA fighter. Does he know that Sonel used to actually be a professional MMA fighter? He might want to chill. That man can hurt you. Whipped over. Moratti with the fake and finishes with a lay. Milutinovic got it cleared. Up top, he wants to get it to Kojic. Kojic put a rangefinder on that ball. That took a trip. 16-12. Kodio looking for his 9th point. The chef is cooking again. Again. Oh yeah, drug that pivot foot. That's a travel indeed. Ball back over to Liman, holding on to a 5-point lead. Kodio whips it, stretch, elevates, throws it down. Stretch with those long arms, deflects the ball. Here comes Dre. Chef Kodio, 2 on the way. Great defense. Ooh, foul on the inside. Marati was in a bad spot. I believe that was on the way up. So Stefanovic will shoot a free throw after this media timeout. 3:43 on the game clock. The sun starting to make its descent here in Debrecen. As you can see, more fans are starting to fill up the venue. But a shooting display from Chef Kodio. 9 points to lead the way for Liman. Liman also averaging the least turnovers per game in the league of any team with 10 or more games this year. Speaks to the experience of this team, the connectivity of this team. Stefanovic cannot connect at the free throw line. 18-12, Marati. Just call his name, he'll be there. He's like the Jackson 5. It's a 4-point game, 8 points for Marati. Oh, the chef is just baking them. He is baking them. Chef Kodio with 11 points. He and Marati doing the damage for their teams. Kodio, though, looks shaken up. He's holding his hand. And is he still ready to shoot? Chef Kodio, not that time. Tony Blazon, Blau. 2016, game point. Give it to Chef Kodio and get out the way. Oh, missed it. That would have ended it. 2:40 to play. Marati will get it clear. So now, sets the screen. Marati decides not to use it. Why would he? He is ablaze as well. 2-point game. So Marati in double figures. Liman being tested. So not a walk in the park. It looked like they had this game in the bag until Ennis the Conqueror started cashing in from long range. But this was not done. Not by a long shot. Liman, number one, they need just a bucket. But if they can't score, priority number one is stopping Ennis Marati. The man is aflame right now. And he's actually getting a rest, so they don't have to worry about Marati at the moment. He needs a breather. 2:23 to play. Point game. Chef Kodio got his cookies took. Kaltenbrunner wants to give it up to Blazon. He does that. Blazon right back to him. Berna turns him on. To the crib he goes. And we got a photo finish coming up. Reach-in foul called on Vienna. It is their 6th. They had 1 to give. They have no more to give now. Chef Kodio, bon appetit. Time for dessert. It's over. 22. 18, 13 of them for Chef Kodio. He need his own cooking show. 22-19. Liman get it done over Vienna. Lights out, Chef Kodio. Crazy performance. What's new? Trusko said he cooked with 13 ingredients. I like that. Anyway, you'll like these. The highlights, that is. Check those out. And we'll get set up for our last game of the second session, right? It'll be game number 8. So not far away. We'll get a look at Amsterdam and Riffa in Hungary minutes. I gotta figure out how to say minutes in Hungarian. I'll figure that out.
Amsterdam, Riffa. One time for both teams. Don't forget the opening fans of the FIBA 3x3 Debrecen World Tour 2024. We'll be on the main court with the fans screen with the street truck. Team time on the fan zone. If you want to bring something for the Huishan, the fan zone is the second goal in the competition.
Ezután majd a zsákmódásra és a mai utolsó modellekért, hogy 19 óra 10 perckor a most látott Liman, valamint a Debrecen csatája következik.
Welcome to the World Tour.
If you join us for the first time, back into the competition on them and all, we think the last in your career.
Another clash of the Titans awaits us. Just saw a good one between Liman and Vienna. Liman come out on top, get their first win of the day. We'll see them later on. Amsterdam played earlier. Did you see that one? They got past Mataro, 21-15. Brian Alberts was doing work in the mid-range. Julian Jaring hit the 2 to seal it. Martin Balconnect absolutely went bananas. Went bananas in that game. Believe he had 10. I have to double check his numbers, but Balconnect went off. And Jan Driesen, he was up to Jan Driesen things, defending and grabbing rebounds. Martin Balconnect, we're going to see if he still got the hot hand for Amster. You know the rest. BA out next. Julian Jaring. Juice getting charged up. And the Olympian. Let me correct myself, not just the Olympian. The Olympic champion, Big Drizzy. Team Amsterdam, new look, trying to get the same results as they did in Ulubattar, that is, when they got their only Masters win in 2024.
First time in Debrecen, please welcome
Now we'll get our first look at Riffa.
Playing with a break, Kasper Augustinian.
Kasper Augustinian, the skillful big man, the first out. Next out is the young gun, Vic Van Oostervik, VVO. Is the menace, Dennis Donker. More on him in a bit. And not to forget, Jonas Forts, Team Riffa. All right, coin flip decides who gets the ball first. I guess you could say a little bit of a rivalry between these two teams. They've met 6 times on the Pro Tour dating back to 2019. And Amsterdam on the head-to-head, 4-2. But these players very familiar, well, these teams very familiar with each other. The players, maybe not so much, because obviously Amsterdam looks different than they normally would. And we've seen Riffa's roster change some too. They used to go as Antwerp, but now they go as Riffa. And that man right there leads the entire league in player value this year. Dennis the Menace has been unstoppable. He's been wreaking havoc all year long, 7 points per game. And he's emerged as one of the best players in 3x3. So Team Riffa, who again used to go as Team Antwerp, they won it here in Debrecen in 2022, but that's when Must See TV was lighting the league up. Things have changed since then. I believe they got past Amsterdam in the semifinals that year. So some history between these two. So it looks like it's time to play ball. Final preparations being made before this 10-minute sprint. So here we go. Day 1 from Kodio Square. Pool D. We'll have a little break in the action after this. Hope y'all don't mind. I got to get something to sip on. Some cold water. The business at hand is first. Here we go. Quick foul. Right out of the gates. Wind starting to pick up some here into the evening hours. Brian Alberts. Foul connect. Nope. Misses on the first 2 attempts. Up top, they get it to Jonas Forts. Forts, clear lane, nobody home. Leave a message at the beat. Juice wants it in the post. He's going to work on VVO. He said, oh. VVO stood his ground. Alberts is there to clean up the mess. Augustinian gets it cleared. Forts. That pass broken up. Can't get that past Juice like that. And then Jari. Easy score on the inside. 2-1 Amsterdam. Forts eyeing a 2, and he will miss it. VVO will clean it up. So the young boy getting active. 2-2 game. Albert's pass intercepted. Forts to VVO. Back to Forts. VVO has it. He wants to set up Augustinian. Kasper the Ghost just killed it. We got to see that again. VVO setting the table. Augustinian with the ferocious finish. A 3-2 game. That ball kicked for sure. Fresh 12. Ford's got a foot on it. Like the start of this one. Foul connect. Eyes a 2. He's got the green light. Not a green release. Big Drizzy. He's there to follow up. Good ball movement here. Leaves VVO wide open. The stroke wasn't stroking. Foul connect to BA. VVO all up in his personal business. He gets whistled for the foul. And the sun, as it makes its descent, can be a little bit of an issue when it gets into the eyes of the shooter. You see our official, Yasmina Yours, decided to rock her 3x3 cap. So even the officials are battling with the sun. 3-3 game, 2 minutes in. Pocket pass is broken up. Albert's got a foot on it though. So it looks like a fresh 12-second shot clock from Team Riffa. Offensive foul. Stalker is now in for Team Riffa. 75% from the field this year is Donker, and 30% from 2. He's going to let Forts orchestrate. Now back to the menace. Of course, the Rasta man's going to fire one up. 5-3. BA, no good. Juice. Oh, look at the hook. Oh, that's a tough shot. That is a tough shot. 5-4. Amsterdam trailing by 1. Foul connect will get it started. Albert's, that's his area. That's his sweet spot. He is medieval. Shout out to Worthy. Worthy gave me that one, medieval, because his mid-range game is just, it's killer. No good. Forced late in the shot clock. 7:06 on the game clock, dead even. Albert swings it. Foul connect, yet to get on the scoring charts. He wants a bucket. He does not get it. Got to push though. Push on the inside. That was against Amsterdam's the second. And it is time for a media timeout. First dead ball beyond the 7-minute mark. Neither team able to get any breathing room so far, which is to be expected. A few 2-0 teams today. We saw Vienna miss their chance to go 2-0, but we did see both Miami and UB get the job done. VVO will get it going. They share it with Donker. Dennis kicks it. VVO. He's gonna get those shots in his offense. The young boys got to knock those down though. Big Drizzy up top. And splash. 7-5. Donker. No, left it short. Foul connect now. Uses the screen. Foul connect. Emphasis on the connect part. 9-5. Donker, fast move. He's fouled. Donker moving gingerly, but there's that hat I was telling you about. By the way, if you want to buy one of those hats, go to 3x3-shop.com. You can find hats and socks everything. Donker good at the line. Riffa still looking at a 3-point deficit. Up top they go to Big Drizzy. Bow, connect, nearly hit it, nearly. But he will head to the line. He's gonna shoot 2. But he's a scoring machine. Bow connect is serious. So Martin will make it 10-6. Got one more coming. 2 for 2 at the strike. Amsterdam lead 5 by 5. Augustinian giving it over to Dennis. Donker, Dennis. Fast and furious. This man is all gas, no brakes, all the time. Albert's hiding behind Big Drizzy. Comes out from hiding, able to draw the foul. Brian Albert's at the line. Like his game a lot, especially from the mid-range. Been a good add to Dutch 3x3 here, 2024. Had an inadvertent horn for some reason. He'll get the shot clock fixed. And 7 seconds. That's what Riffa have to work with. Donker, man, he is relentless. He just took Brian Alberts to school. Have a nice day. 12-8. Drizzy. Nope. Foul on the floor. Push. That one caught on Augustinian. 6th. No more to get for Riffa. BA with the quick step. Oh, but he blew the crib. Quickly, Riffa begin their attack. Forts, floaty, no. Juice said that's my thing, bro. Jarring, spinning, stepping through, misses. Quick clear, Augustinian wants it up top to VVO. VVO to the corner, Augustinian mishandled it, still managed to find Forts. And right now he hasn't been much of a Forts. And that is an unsportsmanlike foul. Let's get a closer look at that. See Augustinian, just a reach in from Jarring. A lot of contact. I think that's a tough one. Augustinian will connect. Three-point difference for now. Second one goes. One possession game. Under 5 minutes to play. Jarring trying to hand it off to Balconnect. Too aggressive defensively was Riffa. And that'll cost him a trip to the stripe. Jarring on the line. Juice, yes. Second one, no. So he splits a pair. Very manageable game right now if you're Riffa. They don't want to panic. They find the advantage, and Augustinian delivers. Now Balconnect is the dude you got to watch out for. Balconnect with the behind the back pass. Yeah, oh no. Big Drizzy. Not exactly his forte. Meantime, it's Dennis, the menace. 1 point game. Balconnect, you know he's eyeing that. He wants a 2. Wait a minute. Got to push. The 8th on Riffa. Fouling has been an issue for Riffa. So while they managed to keep pace on the scoreboard, they continue to send Amsterdam to the free throw line. Debrecen will take his time, but he's had some struggles at the stripe too. Debrecen averaging just 2 points and 3 rebounds a game this year. Got a lane violation, so he'll get another chance. Big Drizzy still missing at the line. Amsterdam unable to extend the lead. PBO. He gets a step on Alberts. Nice drive and score. We're all even. Even Steven. Drizzy, instead of continuing that drive, he sets up Alberts for a 2 attempt. I think Amsterdam would have preferred that he continue to attack the bucket. So you see Donker continue to go to the rack like a cue ball. Oh, and Donker slow to close out. That's going to cost you double. He got taxed from deep. Can't leave ball connect. You cannot do it. Forts, no sir. Debrecen had the choreography to that Euro step. Seen it before. Try again. 15-14, 3:19 left in the game. TV timeout. Anybody's game here down the stretch, a good one. Game number 8 of 12 on this opening day of play of our 8th Masters of the year. It's going by fast, isn't it? 2024 is just blazing by. Of course, had an incredible Olympic Games where we saw the Netherlands earn their first gold medal. Netherlands men. France's men got silver and Lithuania took bronze. For the women, it was Germany taking gold, Spain taking silver, and the United States taking bronze. So the X3 made its second appearance on the Olympic stage. Forts making his move. Skips one in to Augustinian. 15-15 game is the result. Balconnect, not that time. Forts will come around. Forts will set his sights. Nearly hit it. 2 free throws coming up. We got a warning for talking, I believe. 2 free throws coming up for Forts. Jonas, who has struggled some this year, 4.2 points per game. Normally a great shooter, but has had trouble finding the bottom of the hole. He does not have any issues at the charity stripe as Riffa take a 2-point lead. Balconnect, free throw line. No, sir, not that time, but he stays active defensively. Nearly got the steal. Instead, out of bounds. Ball over to Riffa. Substitutions are made. So Augustini will check out. Alberts will get a rest. Donker will take over the rock. Dennis decides to pull the trigger. Payal. So Donker is cooking. Another look at the 2 ball that puts his team up 4. So I'm not sure what the discussion is. I think it's who touched the ball last. It's time to play ball. It's ball to Riffa. Forts get it to Dennis. That should be a new hashtag. Get it to Dennis. Alberts now trying it from deep. No good. Ball is tipped right into Dennis's hands. Forts, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yes, the Forts is strong with this one. Another look at this dandy. One-legged, fade away, hand up, so what? Game. Riffa, get it done, prevent Amsterdam from going 2-0. Now it's Riffa who have a chance to go unbeaten here day one. What a beautiful fall away two ball from Jonas Forts. That one was action-packed, wasn't it? Nice. If you look back at the highlights, I'll step away for a bit. We got 4 more games left on the slate. And we will get back to action. We're going to have a dunk contest qualifier that you guys can check out. And after that, we will get back to our pool play from here at Kodio Square. Don't go far. More action coming at you.
So just before, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the judges for the dunk contest qualifier with the white t-shirt on the left side, member of the LOC, Huishan. In the middle, with the red t-shirt, FIBA selection supervisor, Liman. And on the right, Hungary national team basketball player, ladies and gentlemen, make a round of applause for Liman. And the backer, ladies and gentlemen, Mataro, Danilo Olenkov, Daniel Pap, and Riffa. Okay guys, 1 minute warm-up, 1 more minute warm-up before the first round. Marco Favetto, Italy, Danilo Olenkov, Daniel Pap from Hungary, and the last guy, Riffa from Poland.
nyolc egy ukrán, egy magyar és egy lengyel sráckáról, egy kijelzőt is lehet látni.
All the girls on the one girl here for the Amsterdam World Tour contest to win the winner of this contest. This Debrecen will win a ticket to go to Amsterdam World Tour contest. Marco, Daniel, Riffa. Round number one, guys, please stop the warm-up. Round number one, World Tour Debrecen will be the best of your end for the World Tour Amsterdam City. So, ladies and gentlemen, round number one. The first entry of Marco Podgorica, 3, 2, 1. Marco, the time is running. Come on.
Ennél biztossunk be el az országok.
And the first match, wait a minute. Some replays on the screen with different angles. Going on.
Kijelző biztonság nézni egyébként.
Okay, and judges, please. One up. 8, 8, and 8.
24 az első.
Okay, Marco Podgorica, the first round. 24 points, as you can see on the screen. Okay. First then for Danilo Olenkov in a couple of seconds. Danilo, 3, 2, 1, go! The time is running. Too easy, too easy. Okay, some replays on the screen. Some replays on the time screen. The first angle. Oh, too easy, Danilo. And the last angle. And ladies and gentlemen, judges, please down. 10, 9, and 10. The result of the first round for Danilo on the screen, 29 points. Representing Hungary, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Daniel Plunge!
De rendes közönség biztosul a legjobbnak. Everybody!
Okay. Daniel. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The time is running, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Come on, come on, come on. Two attempts. 2 attempts and 20 seconds. Debrecen, please make some noise! Okay, judges, please. 10, 8, and 9. The final score on the screen, a couple of seconds for Naya, the Hungary manager. Points, Daniel. Okay, lecture number 4. Riffa, Riffa, ready, my man? Riffa. 3, 2, 1, let's go. The time is running. Come on, come on. Okay, good one, okay. Riffa, your first dedication and your first replays on the screen right now. Just after the replay, I go in. The results, we our president. Please, judges. 8, 8, and 8. Final result of the first round. Riffa, 24 points. Take a look on the screen for the result of the first round. The leader and the rolling got the second one, Daniel Papa, and the third position the other side, Marco and Riffa. Then number 2, ladies and gentlemen, Marco Paretto. 3, 2, 1, go. Get who wants to do that. Just for the pleasure, some reason on the screen. Daniel, 27 points for the second set. Then number 2 for the Hungarians there. The Hungarians center. Make a round of applause for Daniel Bab! Daniel, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, come on. Daniel, 2 attempts. 2 attempts. Number 2. Jackie, 9, 10, 10. Okay, that's number 2. A couple of seconds, this is one for Daniel. That's number 2 for Riffa. 3, 2. Riffa, 3, 2, 1. The time is running. Final minutes of the second round. Nine, 9, and 8. Final result, Riffa on the 26 points for Rafał Zurowski for the second set. Depth number 3, Marco. Are you ready? Yes. Marco, 3, 2, 1, go! The time is running. Go, 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 go. Louder, 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 come on! Go, 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 go. Go now. Go, go, go. And please, your finish. Your top 9, 8, and 9. This points for Utrecht against Mataro. The second game of our last game. Danilo playing cup. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. Debrecen, we need you. Come on. Come on. That number 3 for the Hungarian backfield, ladies and gentlemen, make a round of applause for your guy, your player, Daniel Pál! Kedves közönség, óriási érkező, hogy van a Kodio versenyzőn. Portánul gyerünk van! That's number 3, Riffa. 3, 2, 1, go! Two attempts, the first is missed. 2 attempts. Come on. Debrecen. Go, 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 go. The last attempt, Maria, 20 seconds, and the last chance. The last attempt. The time is over. Okay, the result of the game number 3. the final result, ladies and gentlemen. In the last position with 50 points, Rafał Kierynski. In third position, Danilo Olenkov with 56 points. In the second position with 74 points, Marco Barbeto. And the winner is Daniel Tapp, ladies and gentlemen. 86 points from Hungary. Daniel is qualified for the World Tour Amsterdam Tennis Contest 2024. Let's do a round of applause for Daniel Tapp.
Kedves közönségünk a Amsterdami Zsákó és a győzője a nagyon erős mezőből. Bob Daniel szerezte meg a vibrációt. Gratulálunk egy a fantasztikus eseménynek. És természetesen a
The winner of the Tennis Contest qualifier qualified for the Amsterdam World Tour Debrecen Contest, ladies and gentlemen. And a round of applause for the winner.
Bravo, Dani!
And thank you so much for all the judges. Welcome to FIBA 3x3 supervisor, István Kovács, member of the LOC and the Hungary national team basketball.
And we ain't done yet. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. Utrecht. It's evening time, right? That fits. We continue the action with Utrecht and Team Plunge. Get to it. Utrecht with a loss to Miami in their opener, but I'm telling you that this Dutch team is dangerous. Keep an eye on them. And Team Plunge also losing to Miami. So this is a play into tomorrow's quarterfinals. It is do or die, sudden death on day one for both of these teams. So let's get you reintroduced. Team Utrecht coming out with Adrian van Tilburg, the athletic Nesta Agassi, the Dutch legend and Olympic gold medalist DeMeo van der Horst, and Norbert Vellesen. Their four-man crew trying to get to the quarterfinals. We'll find out in the next 10 minutes whether or not they can get it done or not. This Plunge team is scrappy. Tough guard play. Ignas Razutis got good size on the inside. They will pound you. That is for sure. Somebody got to come out of the smoke sooner or later. There we go. Modestis Jurkaitis. The first on the floor, joined by Ovidius Kaminskis. Rolandus Yogstas. And last but not least, number 3, Ignas Razutis. 37 years old is Razutis. Still balling at a high level. So this Lithuanian team looks strong. Utrecht certainly got to find some offense. They did not have it against Miami. And Miami had 3 players. I mean, obviously they also beat Plunge too, but 12 points for Utrecht. They're a better offensive team than that. They expect them to play better this time, or at least they hope so. Our 2 officials for this next 10-minute sprint. Hey, get out of my, there we go. Vladikis Reino Gonzalo Paz Chiapponi. This one will be well in hand. 8th stop of the year. In case you needed a reminder, we are officially at the midway point of a 17-city 2024 World Tour. There's the Olympic champion right there, Dimes. Congratulations to him. Recently had a beautiful wedding in Lithuania. I believe it was in Kaunas. I don't know where my invite was, though. I don't know where my invite was, though, Special K. That's all right. That's all right. All love.
FIBA 3x3
Weather has cooled down. It was hot earlier. Players had to contend with it. The officials had trouble seeing. They had to bring out the hats and the visors. Now the temperatures have cooled, so the fans get to enjoy the 3x3 action comfortably here in the evening. Been playing 3x3 here at Kossuth Square for over 10 years now. Every type of event you could think about, we've had it here in Debrecen. So the World Tour continues. Pool A action back in your face. Kyle Montgomery back in your ear. They will give Nagasi a good look from long range. He will miss it, but he's good at following up. He just isn't great at finishing yet. He'll work on that. Razutis getting tricky with the dribble. He'll give it up. Ball fake. Well, he runs into some strong defense from Dimes, and that is going to get him whistle for a foul. See the hand check there. That's going to get you a whistle every time. He was on his way up, apparently. He was shooting. So, Kaminskis will get one and a chance to get Plunge on the board. Lane violation. We'll give him another try here. And again, have not seen Plunge on the World Tour as of yet this year. Just 4 challenger appearances for them. Second try is good. Big question for Utrecht is where the offense is going to come from. Hillis said, no, sir. Oh, that was about to be crazy. Missed the dunk, though. Got a foul. Too much contact there. Couple of them on Utrecht now. But Dellison is a capable scorer. He should give him some punch. And Agassi's athleticism should give him an edge, too. We'll see how it plays out. This story is being written. That one tipped and out of bounds. Believe, let's see, 8 seconds on the shot clock. It's been a week full of 3x3 events here in Debrecen. Women's Series action and the U18 World Cup. Nice move. Ball comes right back to him, and he delivers the second time around. So Kaminskis has done all the scoring for Plunge at the start. Agassi reroutes, gets it up top. 2-ball on the way, and it is too short. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? Y'all don't know nothing about that. That's Bay Area. 2-zip, it stays. Spin move, no. You're going nowhere, young man. Go to your room and think about what you did. Good defense. That was the point. Utrecht looking for their first bucket. Dimes with the handoff in the screen. Another handoff. This time it's Dimes' turn. No. That defense was locked down too. And if Utrecht are going to get on the board, they're going to have to do it on the free throw line. So up steps Tilburg. Tilburg, a new face for me. A new ad, and he needs to work on his free throws a bit. Like the aggression here for Plunge. They have been the aggressors here through the first 90 seconds of this game, attacking the basket, getting chances at the free throw line. Got to convert, however, but you can definitely see the hack on the dome piece. So Vigius Kaminskis with another trip to the stripe. He's been there often in the first minute, but we've seen too much of that. Missed free throw, drop step, trying to make up for the wrong. Can't do it. Too physical on the inside. That'll get Razutis called for the foul. Third on Utrecht. Second on Plunge. Excuse me. But there are 3 fouls on Utrecht. That was correct. Utrecht rock. Nagasi. Free Nagasi. Hashtag free Nagasi. Get the man involved. Dellison, strong drive, quick hands though. Picked his pocket. Now the robber's getting away with the goods. Delivered, down on the docks. Nice action, Plunge. Utrecht have just been flat. Continuing some of that trend that we saw against Miami when they scored just 12 points. They just don't have the spark right now. 2 minutes in, no buckets, possession to Plunge. Razutis up fake. You can't give him too many looks like that. You know, Razutis reminds you a little bit of Šarūnas Vingelis, of Team Radanvaris, and of the Lithuanian national team, Olympic bronze medalists. Just deadly guards, knockdown shooters, tough in the mid-range, aggressive defenders. So a lot of similarities between those two players. Oh, Dimes, he did not have the right choreography. He missed the step. He got to get back on beat. Dimes got to get on beat. See, that's the beat right there. Get it? DJ Lass on the spins. Oh, Dimes actually drew the foul. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. Find their horse. No, at the line. Utrecht, no buckets. Razutis threatening. Razutis, mishandled it. Ball finds its way back into Razutis' hands, and the two does not land from the corner. Utrecht, can they get a bucket? Not this time they can't. Great defensive time, and he says, go back from where you came. Agassi, finally. Utrecht get on the board. They call Agassi's number. Oh yeah, it's kicked for sure. Fresh 12. But Utrecht have done a decent job defensively, not letting this lead get out of hand. Here comes Plunge. Ooh. Good footwork. Foul though on Utrecht. Shooting foul, but they haven't had to worry about Kaminskis at the free throw line though. His stroke has been broke from the charity stripe. I don't think he's hit a free throw yet. He might have one. He's definitely got one now. 6-1. 7 minutes to play. Last game in Pool A action. Winner plays tomorrow. Loser has a short weekend here in Debrecen. Oh, he gets Agassi out of the way. He don't want no smoke. He even messed up his headband. A 7-1 start. And Utrecht better start to figure things out if they hope to be playing in the quarterfinals. Plunge is all over them. Stagnant offense. Have gotten themselves into some foul trouble. Plunge has done a great job continuing to apply pressure, continuing to attack. And they've got the Dutchman on their heels a bit. See Razutis leaning into the two-piece. Dellison late in the shot clock. Off the iron it goes. Who touched it last? That's the question. I believe Utrecht touched it last. No, they did. Off of Green. Possession. Utrecht, fresh 12. Lining up a 2-ball. That one offline. Long rebound track down. Razutis wants some space. He's got DeMeo defending. Oh, well, Utrecht's got in trouble, left his feet. Finder Horse gets him started from the logo. Agassi being patient. Nice action. Dimes passes up to 2. Nice pass. Leads to the smash for Agassi. So a 5-point game, but a nice connection. That's what Utrecht need a whole lot more of. But you can see here, Agassi pumping some iron, figuratively and literally. Oh, he been in the weight room. Oh, he been in the weight room. 7 deuce. Ooh, he had bad intentions again. Seventh foul on Plunge. I was talking about the foul trouble for Utrecht, but it's really Plunge now putting Utrecht on the line, and this is where they could close the deficit a little bit if they can find some consistency at the stripe. Agassi, good. I believe Agassi's got all of Utrecht's points. So Plunge 7, Agassi 4. Oh, now Agassi got caught reaching in. One more foul to give for Utrecht. Artuta's patient. He wants a screen. Wasted a couple seconds to get a 2 versus 1 advantage, and the layup is blown. That was a missed opportunity. Yogstas. Who touched it last? Oh yeah, that's off of Utrecht for sure. Good call. Back at it. Artutas can't get clear. He wants the ball. Now he's got a good look. Left is short. Agassi flies in for the board. He wants the rock on the post. Give it to him. Agassi up 2 dimes. Nope. Recovered and scored though. Adrian Van Tilburg cleans up the mess. Down to a 2-point game. Now Utrecht starting to get some momentum. Dimes has it cleared. The floater. That one's going to fall. And here we go. Lungu at one point led this game by 5 points. Oh, that was not a good foul. Bucket counts and a trip to the free throw line. So Plunge stopped the bleeding. So Utrecht started to seize the momentum. They'll put Kaminskis back on the line. He made his last free throw. And he's got a little streak going now. 2 for 2. His last couple of trips up. 3-point game. Oh, he missed it. Dellison had great position. Oh, excuse me. Sticks with it, up fake. Readjusts and gets the bucket to go. It's Jarkaitis getting involved now. Dimes right back. Kaminskis is the hot hand for the guys in green. He's done the majority of their scoring. Bumping, banging, missing. That's the result of that possession. Dellison with position. He decides to leave the paint. Okay. He's going to leave it up to Dimes, mid-range. Rebound, goes to Green. Plunge will get it cleared, leading 10-7. They'll get it rerouted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. Dellison didn't even challenge him. He, like, I dare you to shoot. He said, all right. So Jarkaitis will get the Lithuanians back in a good position as they answer Utrecht's charge with a charge of their own. Some of the action so far. Nesta Agassi, the early catalyst for Utrecht. And I hesitate to use the word catalyst because they did not get off to a good start at all. But he was the only player really doing something. Dimes has come alive, got a floater to go. Now he's got a clear lane and a lay. Still a 4-point game. Under 4 minutes to play. Little give and go, 2-man game. No, Dellison flies in for the rebound. Foul called. Plunge already in the penalty. They got their hands out. They ain't asking for no donation. They asking for an explanation. Why'd you call us with this foul? Dellison will knock it in. Neither team can foul without free throws being the result. Something to keep an eye on with 3:33 left on the clock. And Norbert, no. Utrecht will now pick up a foul, pushing the back. And a warning on Utrecht. Vanderhorst debuting with this team. And again, used to play for Amsterdam. That's where he made a name for himself. Had a little trial route with Huishan last year. That's a foul on Green now. It's a free throw shooting contest. Both teams making some boneheaded defensive plays. On the rebounds from the free throws, we've seen back-to-back calls. You see the swipe right there. And certainly something you can't afford in this game. Plunge with one more foul will be in the double penalty, which means 2 free throws and the ball. So the theme in this game has been a lot of fouling and a lot of free throws being missed. Splitting the pair right there is Van Tilburg. 3-point game, Plunge. Razutis, up fake. Open shooter. No good that time. Probably should have used the backboard. Approaching 3 minutes. Dimes trying to wrap it around, but that pass just out of reach. Ball back over to Green. Hey, if you want to get active with us on social media, please do that. We welcome it. Use the hashtag 3x3WT Debrecen. Drive off the window. Nice attack from Jerkaitis. He's really picked up the scoring for Plunge. Dimes with the stop and go. Swings it. You know what Dellison's going to do. Attack. Attack! There we go. Leads to the bucket. 14-11, Plunge. Ignace. No, sir. Gets it back. Nobody home. Why not? 4-point contest. Agassi gives it up. Dellison eyeing it from the logo. No. Ignace navigating. Got a 2-1 advantage. He pulls up, knocks it down. That's the danger in the pick and roll when you have a scoring guard. Ball fake, kicked it. Agassi, bottoms. Agassi 8-2-0 out there, wild out. Reaches in. That'll leave 6 seconds on the shot clock for Plunge to operate with. We got 2:05 left in this last Pool A game. One more game in each group left. Nesta Agassi. 6 points to lead the way for Utrecht. Still looking at a 3-point deficit right now. Not the best shot in that possession. Vanderhorst swings at Dellison. Watch your head. Took off baseline. and threw that thing in reverse. 14-16. Spin move, floaty, ooh, beautiful. Jarkaitis is in his bag right now. Dimes runs into traffic. Dellison after that reverse dunk. Tries a two-piece, no go. Buck 25 left, Plunge lead it by 3. Another look at Dellison getting funky. Hold your nose. (17-14). Down to the post office. Gonna be tough to move Dimes. He is not shied away from the weight room. Now he will spin and find himself free. Lay is good. One possession game. A buck left in this one. No, sir. Lands in Dimes' hands. Dimes is gonna line up a 2-ball. Utrecht are alive. This game is tied 17-17. Another look at the 2-ball. Wrist work of DeMeo van der Horst, the lead lion. Kicks it. Agassi wants it too, and he gets it. Utrecht have stormed from behind. Razutis will trickle one in. Now we got a game. 19-19. .28 seconds left. Plunge had maintained the lead throughout this game, led by as many as 6, and Utrecht refused to go away. Big twos from both Van der Horst and Agassi. Agassi's had a huge game. He's up to 8 points. And if Utrecht can get a win here, they can thank none other than Nesta Agassi. That was Monica Grigalauskite on your screen, by the way. Star 3x3er playing 5-on-5 here in Hungary. Best to her. Flight mode. Norbert! No. Norbert! Yes. Gets the miss. Game point. Game point, Utrecht. Can Plunge steal it? Can they steal it? Razutis. Oh, no. Rebound goes to who? Out of bounds off of Utrecht, it seems. So we got an out of bounds challenge. Oh, I do believe that went off of Agassi. Just think about where that pressure comes from on the ball. Whoa. Well, the first angle looked like it was surely off of Agassi, but that second angle was a little bit tricky. So a critical out of bounds challenge, the decision that will come from this. And remember, if it isn't 100% decisive, then the call on the floor will stand. It all depends on the angle that our official Vlad Gizdaranu is going to get. And from our angle, it looks like he's looking at a blank screen. He's just pretending to look at the IRS system. All right, take a closer look here. Okay, that ball is possessed. And now Agassi's pushing through. He's got 2 hands on it. But wait a minute, at the end here, you're going to see, oh, you see that? That right hand. Oh, ooh. You know what? I think that's going to be Utrecht ball. And y'all know, 60% of the time, I'm right every time. Take that look off your faces. It makes sense when you think about it. They took an extended look at that. Oh, the footage is unclear. Footage is unclear. So that is a win. I mean, obviously the game isn't one, but that's a win for Plunge because they will get possession. And possessions are precious. With 2.9 left, can they steal it? Razutes, no! Utrecht, yes! A come from behind win for the Dutch. They will play on tomorrow. Looked like they were finished, done for, over. They show some guts, some toughness, some grit, and come from behind. Again, 6-point game early, 7-1 deficit. Utrecht win and play on. We will see them tomorrow in the quarterfinals. That is that for Plunge. Their first appearance on the tour, 2024, ends on day one. But what a poor start. I'm not meaning to just harp on Utrecht, but it was a poor start for them. Couldn't get a bucket, had 0 points through the first 2 minutes. Agassi scores their first 4. Everybody was missing, but they kept believing, kept fighting, kept trying, and took advantage of the opportunities to win it by 1. So that'll do it for Pool A play. One more game left in Pool B, C, and D. Pool B is on deck. So this one is going to come down between WarsawLotto and Podgorica in Pool B, both losing to UbHuishan and E. Here's a look at Pool A. Miami with 3 players outscored the entire group and obviously go undefeated. So they will cross with Pool C. Top from Pool A will meet the number 2 team from Pool C. We'll see which team that is going to be. And number 2 from A will meet the top seed from Pool C. That's how it crosses. B and D cross. Pool B action coming up right now. Podgorica, Kodio, WarsawLotto. Another play-in game. First to 21 will play for $40,000 or a chance at it tomorrow. Top 6 finishers and our masters get paid. It ranges everywhere from $40,000 to $4,000. That's first through 6th. We're going to see who can keep hope alive. Second time on the tour this year for Podgorica. Saw them in Marseille where they played well, made it to the semifinals, losing to Team Paris. Trying to extend their Debrecen master lives right here, right now. And here is their squad. Alexa Vujadinovic, Marko Rajcevic, Milos Jovanovic, and Petar Ivanovic represent Team Podgorica. WarsawLotto with an Olympian, 2-time Olympian. Zebo leading the way for them. He'll be the last one out. His teammates, Michael Samsonovic, Mateusz Stawiak, Filip Maciak. Team WarsawLotto. Only 9 points against UbHuishan. That was to start the day, so they've had plenty of time to rest, plenty of time to think about it, but they got to get it together. with the quickness. So we get the coin flip, courtesy of official Vienna Jackson.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry.
I ain't apologizing. They said I'm scaring the kids. All right, fine. Oh, look, listen to the music.
I'm sorry, Miss Jack.
We did not plan that. Oh, I love DJ Last for that one. Somebody tell DJ Last what just happened. Great minds think alike. We on the same wavelength, DJ Last. So you got to appreciate the little things, you know, the creativity, the timeliness, how apropos. So again, both of these teams fall into Team Ub, having some issues with that powerhouse that they are. So Ub seeming to turn the corner. Both them and Miami undefeated. It was a 6-point win over Podgorica. As we get this one underway, Pool B from Coach Shoot Square. Zebo D'd up. Ivanovic got a hand on that. Warsaw also played in that Marseille Masters. Didn't make it to the main draw. So they was there, but they wasn't there. You get what I mean? Ivanovic, quick step, no hesitation, but he ran out of time. Shot clock violation. In case you missed the rules package, 12-second shot clocks, 10-minute games. Half the court, twice the fun. It's 3x3, y'all. Y'all know the deal. So official Juris is looking at something. I wish I was a fly on the table so I could hear what she's saying. We're gonna find out together. Get a much longer look at this. Maybe if we got a replay, we could start to prognosticate ourselves. Only she's got access. There's the young star hopeful, Michael Samsonovic. Okay, they're gonna get the shot clock. That's what they're gonna. That's what they were looking at. Okay, 0.9 to get a shot up. That one from the heavens. Oh. Ivanovic is hurt. I think he came down on a foot, and his ankle is. He's clearly in some pain. Hate to see it. Having a hard time putting any pressure on it. He's going to try to walk it off. But Petar Ivanovic, they're going to need his services for sure. Medical staff is going to take a quick look at him. I think he's going to wave the medical staff off. Now they're going to force him. No, he's back. He said, I'm all right. Okay. So it is deemed a foul, though. Ivanovic can't shoot the free throws. So those will be left up to Jovanovic instead, while he walks off the ankle tweak. Jovanovic off the mark on his first, good on his second. So Podgorica on the board first. Definitely a foul right there. No question about it. Rajcevic gets whistled. Hands off, please. Michael Jordan. Okay, I took it too far. I didn't know what to say next. 2 was good. I could have just said that. Samsonovic with that last deuce. Foul on the inside on Black. Rajcevic attacking the rim. He's got one in front of him. The 29-year-old is no good. Nemyo. Zebo, been quiet today. Zebo, cross. And a foul. Smart foul, otherwise that's an easy layup. And Ivanovic is back in. He ain't moving at 100%. You can see he's limping. Jovanovic will get the possession started. Ivanovic, all he needed was the ball. That was the cure. Now he's moving just fine. Jovanovic, nope, airmail. Ivanovic scrapping to try to get that ball. It'll be Warsaw ball. Shot clock violation. They'll get it reset. Przemysław Zamoyski. Zebo lining one up. Yes, sir. Remember the heroics that we saw from Zamoyski here in Debrecen at that last Olympic qualifying tournament. In that comeback win over the Mongolians. Zebo was just out of this world, so he likes playing here in Debrecen. Oh, he shook him loose. Easy bucket. Shimmy shack. 5-1 WarsawLotto. Jovanovic, 2-piece. Makes it a 2-point game. Double dribble there. Zamoyski just got caught up. Look at Jovanovic. Looked off the defense. He says, you're going to put some respect on my name. Oh, yeah. Tough possession and position. Samsonovic making a young mistake. That is the 5th foul on Warsaw. Ivanovic, not that time. Contact in the paint. A lot of pushing and shoving going on. Substitution is made for Podgorica as Vujadinovic will come in. Zebo, dime delivered. Nice finish. Beautiful play here for Warsaw. Stawiak the one to finish that one off. Offensive foul. Podgorica will give it back over to WarsawLotto with 6-3 advantage. Zebo firing from the logo. Not that time. Ivanovic from the right wing. Decides to pass up on the screen. Finds himself wide open for 2. Nope, graces the iron. Rebound goes to WarsawLotto. Oh. Michael's got to let that go. Samsonovic trying to save it. Otherwise, that's their possession. In any case, Podgorica get the rock back. Ivan, inside pass, beautifully delivered. Can the young fella make up for the mistake? That's a good way to do it. Doubles down from the corner. 8-4. Foul called on the pass. Warsaw up to 16 fouls now. No more to give. They're going to bully the young fella. Just need a little bit more protein on his plate. That dish is stolen. And then finished on the inside. Up fake. Where you going? He faked him like Drake's abs. Cash. 10-6. Oh, that's definitely a foul. Hard foul. Vujadinovic will go up to the line. And he will shoot 2. Set up Zebo with the up fake. After the media timeout, 2 free throws upcoming. This game will decide Pool B. How about this young fella right here, Michael Samsonovic, Young Money. I bet he liked that nickname. Obviously, he watched Michael Hicks play for such a long time. The Poland great. Shout out to Money in the Bank. That's his favorite nickname. That's what Samsonovic said. But maybe I'll give him Young Money. Maybe I'll give him Young Money. 10-6 in the stake. Splits a pair, makes it 10-7 now. Oh, good defense. Rajevic with the steal. Eyeing a 2-ball. No, sir. Quick clear. That one poked away. Oh, not cleanly, though. Not cleanly. Here comes Zebo. Goes east, west, to the left, to the left. 4-point game. Betar, quick drive. Uncontested. Oh. That foul, that's called on Warsaw. Oh yeah, moving screen for sure. No free throws because it was an offensive foul, but Warsaw is in the penalty with 8. Podgorica still have 1 to give. Ivanovic should have just took the 2. Steady charges over Samsonovic. Don't be treating a young fella like that. Treating him like a crash dummy. Meantime, Zebo will lose the handle on it. Under 6 minutes to play. And 11-8 game. Zamoyski contact for certain. It was the 7th on Podgorica anyway, so 2 free throws were coming up. Zebo, 2-time Olympian. European bronze medalist. World Cup bronze medal as well. One of the most iconic games ever. That went down in Amsterdam. I remember that. 13-8, Warsaw. Petter gives it up to get it back. Ivanovic, top of the key, sprays it. But it's a misfire. Samsonovic. Man, that was a sloppy play. Rajevic, no, got the look, does not get the bucket. Jovanovic, Ivanovic, Rajevic, yes. So Moisky, he's got the green light. 15-9. Warsaw starting to pull away. See the contact right there, Rajcevic with a little shove in the back. Plenty of time left. So WarsawLotto being led by their legend, Zebo, with 8 points, and the young gun, young money, young moolah, baby. Yeah, Samsonovic has been hooping. In a physical game, as you can tell, 15 fouls between the two teams. Starting from the elbow, Podgorica with some work to do. They'd love to get a two-piece. That one's off the foot, yeah, for sure. Fresh 12-second shot clock to work with. Plenty of time. So I'm not saying force any twos, but they get it down to a two-possession game. If they get a clean look, travel call, that ain't gonna help. Zebo, no. .447 left in the game clock. Nobody can foul without free throws. Rajcevic. Here come some of those free throws. Podgorica call. So this will put Stawiak on the line. Stawiak, 28 years old, making his World Tour debut. Stawiak, a lefty. He leaves no doubts on the first one. Nothing but you know what. Warsaw closing in now. 7-point lead now. Second free throw, no go. Quick clear. Jovanovic. PI. Not that time. Strong rebound. Stawiak gets it cleared. Zebo. That contact, Jovanovic. He wants to dispute every call now. Oh, yeah. See the little hip check right there. Couple more free throws. Warsaw can pretty much put this game away if they handle their business at the free throw line, which they are not doing at the moment. Another one, yes sir. Jovanovic, that's the look they want. But it's no good as Zebo will corral it. Samsonovic behind the back, splitting through the defense. He is pushed. They've been trying to rough the young fella up. But he's scrappy. Continuing to fight. Keep calling him a young fella. He's 26. He ain't that young. That was the 10th foul on Podgorica, by the way. So not only 2 free throws, but possession as well. Both free throws cash. (19-9). Samsonovic. He'll swing it. One-legged release. They let a score go on the inside. Zibo and Samsonovic both with 8 points. Jab step. Step back. Young Money, baby. Game point. Jovanovic chunks the deuces. No, Zibo corrals it. Samsonovic with 9. Zibo can't add to it. Why not? Samsonovic to the baseline. Steps through. Excuse me. We got the quarterfinals waiting on us. WarsawLotto runaway win, 21-10, thanks to a 10-point outburst from the young fella, Michael Samsonovic, leading the way for the Poles. So that one, the top got blown off. That's a good dub. That's a good dub. Podgorica done here day one. So our quarterfinal brackets are becoming more clear by the minute. 2 more games left, and our quarters will be set. That's it for Pool B action. C and D on deck from Coach Square. Don't you go nowhere. Look at that skyline here at the Old Reformed Church. Coach Square, Pool B is done. We've known for a long time that Ub was heading back undefeated. So they're the class of that group. Not a surprise there. Liman have a chance to go 2-0. They picked up a big win over Vienna earlier. Debrecen trying to stay alive as they lost to Vienna 21-14. So their hopes rest on forcing a 3-way tie and winning the points tiebreaker, which we will find out. So Liman out of Serbia. They got an explosion in the kitchen of Chef Koya. 13 points. He's joined by Vasquez, the Olympic bronze medalist, World Tour final winner, one of the greats. He's joined by Dr. Dre. Let's see if that one sticks. Stretch. Marko Stefanovic. And Chef Koya. Stefan Kojic. Lengthy team, as you can see, tall, long shooters. Debrecen will have their hands full. If they can manage to get into the quarterfinals here on home turf, that would certainly please these local fans, but it would be a big upset. Out they come. Kelvin Balaz, Ishak Taryan, Laszlo Koma, and Uroš Rosic. Team Debrecen.
Ladies and gentlemen, meeting the hugest round of applause to the whole team with red jersey, Team Debrecen!
They got their game faces on, that's for sure. Yeah, Hungarian fans trying to send them some energy. See who gets first possession here, whether they defer. Vasquez says, I don't care. I don't care, they can have it, but we'll take it. Vasquez Doreno. That's that might be the most memorable official entrance I've seen. Doesn't Ronaldo do that? Who does that one? I should know that. I know, it's embarrassing. I'm showing the American in me, aren't I? I knew I was right. Yeah, Ronaldo. What does he say when he does that? Shoo! That's it. See? I know a little bit. I'm being told we call it, I know it's called football. It makes sense. Not soccer, all right? I'm preaching to the choir in front of the church, I know it. Game on, Pool C, the voice with you. Chef Kodio with the hezzy. Lost it out, stretch. He's got 2 to shoot. He better fire that thing up. He will miss it left. Kodio says, my bad. Again, saw Kojic on the Serbian national team just last week, taking a silver. Got a bronze at the Europe Cup. I mean, got a gold at the Europe Cup last year. His first time in 2023. So his resume continues to get better as he's in his 9th season. Stefan Kojic. Malaz hands it off. They get it down to Justin Timberfake. The jump hook is no good. I was just playing. Just a joke. I thought Justin Timberfake was pretty fun. He gets the rebound. Got a whistle on the inside. Well, actually, a whistle on the outside. It was a reach in on Stefanovic. Look at all these friendly faces in the crowd. I told you we were going to get a packed house once the weather got better. Oh, Vasquez kicks it. Extra pass. Doc Dre. He's composing. More than just beats. String music. Another one. Why not? He'll miss it. Push though. Another look at the smooth stroke. Check the rotation. Milutinovic is lights out if you give him looks. And you got the shooting threat of both him and Kojic on the outside. That spells trouble. Oh, look at this. They passing like they got the cheat sheet. They ain't get nothing wrong. Faux zip. But look at this display of sharing. They got good manners. Milutinovic watching from the bench now after a 4-0 start for Liman. Chef Kodio. Wait, what was that? It's a terrible pass. And he's made to pay for it. Uroš charged him double. Stefanovic. Up top, Kodio. Stefan Kodio drops it off to the cutting Vasquez. How long have we seen these two do that here in Debrecen? Long time, many years. Balázs will not let Debrecen go away quietly. They are down 2 at the moment. Oh, they just pick them apart, pick them apart. Finishes with the one-handed pound. That pick and roll game. Uroš floaty. You can take Stefan off the to-do list. Check. Nice bucket for Uros. Another look at the punch from stretch. He didn't get that high that time. My guy must be tired. See this? It's the same playbook every time. Pick and roll. Eventually, Debrecen's got to pick up on this. Start defending that pick and roll differently because it's just rinse and repeat for Liman so far in the 7-4 start. Oh. Could have got called for the foul. Instead, it leads to a boom. They'll take that. Laszlo, come on. Come on, chameleon. Laszlo getting up to get down. Milutinovic, he's heating up. 9-5. Dre got it off safety. Shooting everything in sight. Liman enjoying a 9-5 lead as a result. Uros in traffic. That pass is broken up. Out comes Kojic. He lost it inside, quarterback to receiver. They passing better than Mahomes. Okay, that's too far. I'm a Chiefs fan. Ain't nobody passing better than Mahomes. Let me stop lying. Steps through. Balas. Bojanat. Kasino. 10-6. Kojic. Inside. Vasquez. No, not that time. No connection. Incomplete pass. Just a little long. Passing like Mitch Trubisky. All right, that horn means break's over. Time to get back to work. Some of the highlights so far. 10-6 game, Liman. Oh, good defense. Kojic splats that one away. Milutinovic getting pressured. Saves it to the wrong team. Balaj, layup line. Two ball cashed. Man. They got plenty of shooters for this production. 12-7, Liman. Draining them from two range, 30% on the year, except that man shot at 42%. He is dead-eye. Five-point game. Oh, unsportsmanlike foul call. Nope, won't get continuation. But an unsportsmanlike is, yeah, Vasquez just got a hold of the jersey. Did not make a play on the ball, so that's why you see the unsportsmanlike call. Didn't make him pay though. Coleman will miss it. Still young, still plenty of time to grow for this Debrecen team. So again, each member is 23 years young or under outside of Balas. Kojic, Vasquez does not convert. Fakes the pass. Quickly gets it over to Stefanovic. That's easy money. Uros, no hesitation. Kodio, yo. 13-9. Balaj, two ball on the way. He's got another one too. Opa. 13-11. Debrecen right back in it. Chef Kodio, no. Got a holding foul. That's the 8th on Liman, so they were enjoying a big lead. But right now, Debrecen's got the shots falling like autumn. And barrage will bring them one step closer to tying this game. And again, Debrecen have to get a win. And we'll figure out the points situation. But their 14 scored in that loss to Vienna won't help them. Liman up to 34 points as we speak. And Vienna wrap up with 40. So Vienna are in good shape. Oh, nice pass. Unselfish look there from Kojic. Vasquez butt naked. Oh, nice play there. Just go underneath, bumping and banging. Tarian with that last bucket. You got to get a hand up. You got to get a hand up on Chef Kodio. 16-14. Chef Kodio with the thievery. Stolen right back. Oh, man, he bounced it. Explosion. Oslo, come on. A lot to like about this young fella's game. Stretch, Milutinovic. Chef back over to Dr. Dre. No. Ishak, runner. Yes, the big fella getting active. Kojic. That man got range like John Dutton. That was from Yellowstone. 18-16. That was ridiculous, man. Scoops no good. Milutinovic, no. Uroš. Pass on the inside. This man dunking everything. Laszlo, come on. Two-handed smash off the feed. And Debrecen making some noise. But the man has been on that rim all game long. (18-17). Liman in front. They'll get back to the recipe for success. That's that pick and slip action that got them the big lead early. Uroš, Hezi. Missed it. Real Slim Shady just stood up. Rebound. Oh, two ball. Yes, sir. Debrecen even the game. 19 apiece. Obviously, gonna see how the points plays out. And obviously, Debrecen is gonna have to win here. But Vienna with 40 points. Debrecen now up to 33. And Liman with Let's see. Oh, yeah. 21 and 19 is 40. So I don't believe that Debrecen are going to be able to, even if they win here, they are going to lose in a three-way tie. Milutinovic with the steal. Point game for Liman. And obviously a Liman win would settle it pretty easily. But I don't think the points tiebreaker is going to work in Debrecen's favor. Only able to manage 14 points in their opening loss. Shevkoya kicks it out. Doc Dre, no. Rebounded. The Manama, no. Good D on the inside. Love the fight from the Hungarians. So I don't know what the debate is. A warning to Debrecen. They're debating. Okay, they were having a debate about the shot clock. And Mr. Vlad has heard enough. He's heard enough. Okay, here we go. Game point, Liman. Trying to become the third team to go unbeaten today. That is a foul. Volunteered. Just the sixth on Debrecen. But no more to give. Got to play some defense here. Obviously, they want to end things on a high note and get a W, but the point scenario will not work in their favor. Nice pass, Stefanovic, no. Vasquez, yes. Da, indeed. Liman, 2-0. They will cruise into the quarterfinals. Got a nice fight from the Hungarians, but Debrecen do come up short. A 21-19 final. Well, I think some promise for the future for this Debrecen team. If they stay together, continue to build chemistry, and with time, they're going to have a chance. Anyway, as always, we will allow you to enjoy the highlights and get ready for the final contest of the day. Pool D action coming up. Riffa, Mataro on deck here in Debrecen. So that's how Pool C shaped up. Obviously, with a Debrecen win, they still would have lost out on the points, but that's water under the bridge now. That group is decided. One more order of business is left. Riffa with a win over Amsterdam. Mataro losing to Amsterdam by 6. So Mataro in the same position that we just saw Team Debrecen in. And they need a win, and they need to force a 3-way tiebreaker with hopes of getting into the quarterfinals on points. But Riffa's so tough. Augustinian, who caught a nice oop. He told me it was something light. He says that's something light. Jonas Forts, VVO, and Dennis Donker.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the court in yellow jersey for Bahrain.
They didn't practice that well enough. And Dennis knows it. Got to execute, guys. Come on. Mataro out of Spain. They started earlier than anybody today. They came out of the qualifying draw. They got their hands full. Javier Amigo. You have a friend in me. He's the first out for Mataro. Francisco Garrido, Teban, Jordi Wanola, and Milos Milovanovic will represent the 4, who represent Spain. Here comes kicks. Last 10-minute sprint of the day. 8 teams moving on to the quarterfinals. Riffa very likely to be one of them. Amsterdam will be watching this one pretty closely. Two officials here. Well behaved. Well behaved. Good job. Vienna, Jackson, Vlad, Gizareno. It's a serious business. All right? Keep an eye on some of the stars for this Mataro team. Javier Piran. I believe Amigo is his middle name. I don't have that information. I'm just taking a guess. All right. Donker will start on the bench. They did that first game. Took a while for Donker to enter the game. I don't know what that strategy is about, but we'll see if it bears fruit. Quick hands, Forts. Oh, quick feet too. Augustinian, no steps on the line. Again, this is Riffa's 6th appearance on the tour this year. Their claim to fame was placing 3rd at the Utrecht opener. Since then, they have not finished better than 6th, which is a head scratcher for this team. Aggressive drive, bucket, dropping the shoulder. Wanola gets Mataro on the board. Forts, yeah, sees a 2 go down. That's a good sign for him, because he had been suffering from hypothermia from long range. 16% this year is Forts, which is another anomaly. Guess he found a blanket. He's starting to warm up now. Gets the 2 to drop. Is Riffa leader by 1. The menace is in. VVO back over to Dennis. Watch that first step. Keep an eye on the 2 ball too. Got a whistle off ball. That foul was called on Mataro. It's their 2nd. Donker and company will get reset. Forts looking for a roller. Oh, Dennis Donker quick move. VVO is there. Right place, right time. Near steal. Quick hands, out of bounds though, off of Riffa. So Mataro will have 9 seconds to work with. Augustinian is in and VVO is out. But look at this. Whoop. Watch your wallet. Nice patience on that drive. Wanola with a couple of nice buckets for Mataro to start things off. There's Dennis turning the corner. He doesn't have the layup. They'll switch defensively. Augustinian really pressuring Wanola. Minute and a half in. Last contest of the day. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice. Milo hands it over. Ball is too strong. Loose ball. Track down. Augustinian. Pressure defense. He obliterated that ball. That was one of the most disrespectful blocks I have seen. He absolutely spanks it. Naughty block. Forts for 2. The Forts is with him. 5-2 game. Wanola turns the corner. He's going to work. He's been the bright spot. But quick response from VVO. Now Van Oostervik being pressured. Oh, goodness. Oh. Yeah, that he was trying to Euro step and he hits his head on the court. I hope he's all right, but that's a hard collision right there. And Van Oostervik is up. Good to see he's okay. I think the mullet might have helped. It's a little extra cushioning. He's all right. Six-3 game. PVO shaking it off. So Riffa could be the 4th team to go 2-0 with Miami, and Liman. Milo. He'll hand it over. 2 on the way. Cleaned up underneath. Nice activity on the offensive glass. A quick answer. Forts right back at you. So Mataro can't trade buckets at this point. Down by 5. 3 minutes in. Milo with a jab step. Man, I don't know if it's because of the spill that Van Oostervik took, but he was lost. PVO now. Basically daring the young fella to shoot. Long rebound, track down. Milo hands it off, sets the screen. Ball fake. Settling a lot for that too. Javier Biran unable to connect. Stays where it's at. Uh-oh, got a whistle. Little collision there between Milo and VVO. It is a 5th foul on Mataro. So breaking the action, media timeout. One of the bright spots, Jordi Wanola of Team Mataro. He has been aggressive. Speaking of aggressive, we don't need the air pump soon. Augustinian keeps beating shots like that. Donker. 2 is no good. Forts will get it back to him. Dennis. Crossover. Pull up. Another 2 is misfired. Manolo up fake. Throws it in reverse. And he's getting to it. He is getting to it. Quick hands, too. He's able to poke it away. He's saying off of Augustinian, but I believe that that's going to be Riffa ball. Docker, forks. Good seal. 3-point lead for Riffa. Ball's deflected. Off of VVO. 6 seconds on the shot clock. So they get to it. Wanola steps back, fires. Little strong. Augustinian. Donker, can he get one to fall? Nope. Not that time. Milo will pick up his dribble. He's got nowhere to go with it. Risky pass cross court. 5 seconds to shoot. Huishan navigating through traffic. He will find Wanola. Offensive foul, that is the second on Riffa. They lead it by 2. They have not had an answer for Wanola. What Mataro need to do is tighten up the defense. Because not only do they need to win, they need to outscore Riffa significantly if they hope to be in the quarterfinals. Giving it to Wanola is not a bad idea. He matriculates the ball down low, but the hook shot is no good. Jonas. Quick hands. I believe that touched Fort's last. It did. See the swipe? Oh, yeah. Went off of Fort's knee. So it will be Mataro ball. They continue to feature Wanola. He won't get to do anything with the rock that time because of an offensive foul. The menace over to Casper. Back up to Dennis. Donker drops it off. Augustinian lace up. 3-point lead. Riffa have kept Mataro at bay despite Wanola going to work on him. Milo, see what happened. Sometimes those short shots are the hardest. Donker, up fake. Thinking about the 2. Will drop it off. Augustinian, thank you very much. Easy connection. Milo, yep. And Donker will volunteer the foul. That'll be the 3rd on Riffa. 4-point lead, 4:24 to go. In our last pool play game. .420. Look at the D from VVO. Pause. 4:15. Ooh, Wanola. Nope. Javier will kick it out. Wanola. Baseline drive. Up fake. All the fakes. Gets the lay to go. VV. Oh, no. The floater. Scrappy. Ooh. He got ragdolled. Quick ball movement for Riffa. Donker, long range. So the stroke has not been stroking for Donker from distance. As Mataro remain close. That'll get him closer. 2 ball makes it 12-11. Wanola's got to be close to double digits now. Reach-in foul called on the shot that'll put Augustinian on the line. Shooting 2. And look at Wanola. He got no chill right now. He has single-handedly kept Mataro in this game. So he's got 8 of their 11. Obviously a more balanced effort for Riffa as they've spread it around. Got everybody involved. It's been physical. You see, VVO, he's hit the deck a couple times. He's gonna need some ice tonight. Finally gets one to go down. Only gives Riffa a little bit of breathing room. One possession game, 2:50 to play. Wanola, beautiful pass. Milos, yes, finishes it. Donker pulls it. He is offline right now. Cannot connect. Wanola. Ooh, defended well. He wanted a basket interference. He will not get it. He better D up. Two-piece. Donker finally finds the bottom of the net. Donker has it again. Worked a two-man game with Augustinian. Forts right back to Donker. Dennis. Now he's cooking. Back-to-back doubles for Double D. Donker leaves it short that time. But a comfy lead for Riffa now. 5 points. Augustinian will volunteer a 4th foul on Riffa. They played a good game. Still 2 more to give with 1:46 left. But there's Donker, just a little herky-jerk hezzy. Take that with you. And take this too. So Wanolo will get him started. Javier. Ooh. Mataro won't go away quietly. That 2 gets him within 3. Jonas. Ooh, just off target. A narrow miss. Wanolo will get the bump. He was shooting. He's got a free throw coming up. Wanolo no good. Loose ball stays with red. Now Wanolo with 6 to shoot. Goes to the spin move. Donker actually played good defense there, but that was a case of better offense. He's a force to be reckoned with. You cannot leave that man. Jonas shooting with some confidence now. believe it was here in Debrecen that Forts hit that that fall away shot out of bounds with one hand over the goal. Was that here in Debrecen? We've had so many incredible highlights here. I get it confused sometimes, but I'm almost sure it was here. So in the twilight of this game, 55 seconds left. Can Mataro steal it and at least get a win in pool play, which would be their first on the World Tour? Manolo. Pass VVO, wild shot, recovered and scored. Donker finds August still. Oh! It be like that sometimes. They gonna show that on the ground. I'm sorry, they gonna show that. 1917. Dennis, lefty. It ain't you, it ain't me, it's you. I mean, it ain't you, it's me. Oh, Augustine, you can't get the block that time. Last couple of seconds. Donker will fire, won't matter. I think the final horn is what will stand, right? Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 2018, Riffa. Undefeated. Big wins today. Got a little bit of a test. Mataro came to play. But they are undefeated. Quarterfinal bound. And Amsterdam as well. Look at this shot. He killed it. That was the highlight of the game for me. That Augustinian block is just filth. So here's some highlights for you to enjoy for your viewing pleasure. It'll be that last highlight reel of the day. And then we will get you all set and ready for tomorrow's quarterfinals in just a bit. So enjoy the final 30 seconds or so of these highlights. And then we will show you what to expect tomorrow as we will bring this Debrecen Masters to a close. Stick around. A few more orders of business to take care of before we say goodnight. Bird's eye view of Kodio Square. Look at that beauty. Just above our Magic Sky canopy. 3x3 takeover all week long here in Debrecen. Here are the groups. Well, the group that you just saw, Pool D, Riffa. They ripped through the competition 2-0. All of the games of the day. Started off with Miami and Plunge. Miami going undefeated with 3 players, probably the most impressive of all the teams today, given the circumstances that they're under. And the rest of the day's games, they just finished up with a 20-18 win. Riffa over Mataro. Look at all of your groups. We got 4 unbeatens. Liman, Riffa, and Miami. They will cruise into their quarterfinals and look to remain unscathed. Speaking of those quarterfinals, Your bracket is coming your way right about now. There it is. Oh, that's going to be a good one. Miami and Vienna to get us started. Riffa, WarsawLotto, UbHuishan, and Ian Amsterdam. Liman and Utrecht. Should be fun. $40,000 US are on the line here at our 8th stop of the season. Make sure you join us tomorrow for the quarterfinals that begin at 5:30 p.m. sharp. Don't be late. Got a dunk contest and our two-point shootout final as well. So, with that, have a good night. We will see you tomorrow back at Kodio Square for the Debrecen Masters. Peace out.